Hello. Hello, beelings. Oh my gosh, this seems really high. My mic seems really high. Hello. Thank you for the lurk. And thank you for the 70 stream streak. Shammy, how are you guys? Good morning, good morning. I really need to make a section for sponsorships. Real and true. Thank you for Golly, thank you. Thank you for the follow. It has been a bit. I have not spoken to you. No, I did speak to you. Never mind. I saw your amazing artwork on the PP channel, on the PP server. Good morning. How are you? Hopefully you've been doing well and making beautiful art as always. I love your emotes. Oh my gosh. Look at you. Wait. I'm not following you either. All right. We trade. We trade. We trade. We trade. We trade. I appreciate your follow though. Jun, everything looks so good. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. You mean you look good? I mean, girl, I'll tell you. I'll let you know. Yeah, it looks good. You look good. You look good today. You're looking good. Good morning. I'm just working. I hope you're doing well. Okay. We trade. Yeah, you're just working? Okay. Are you out right now? Are you home working? Like, are you working on comms? Are you actually working that 9 to 5? Tell me more. Tell me more. Yeah, it's a little early. I wonder if my friendos, they're sleeping right now. I would be. No, I'm just kidding. I'm usually up pretty early. Like, the latest I usually stay in is maybe like 10? Maybe. That's like stretching it. I think my body usually just wakes up at 9:30. What do you mean? You look gorgeous like I'm dying. What do you mean? I'm working at comms. I have no 9 to 5. No, that's perfectly fine. Comms are work too, you know? Comms are 100% work. Especially since I've seen like Jun has been super busy with comms, I know, so she hasn't been able to play Valo recently, and the boys are like, I'm Valo starved. I'm like, oh my god. We've been playing Valo here and there, but not often. I told Ken that I would play Valo yesterday, but I was just so busy with so much stuff. But yeah, I'm glad that you're working on comms. Hopefully that goes well for you today, and you'll have all that, you know, the creative juices will be flowing, if that makes sense. Oh my gosh. Maybe not. But yeah. Sounds like a good time. Yeah, sometimes. We should play something sometime. I know that we wanted to play something recently. What was it? Was it Lethal Company we wanted to play at some point together? I don't remember. We wanted to play something. I also kind of really want to play content warning is pretty big recently. We can get the PP members to come and try to play some stuff together. Yeah, it'll be really fun, I think. Right? It'd be super fun. But yeah, today's goal is we have a sponsorship today, and this week I should say. We have a sponsorship. When is this sponsorship lasting? 10 more days. Okay, we've only got 10 more days on the sponsorship. Let's go and try to play this game. Wahoo Games. Yeah, I know. Yeah. If that sounds like so much fun. Yeah, let's definitely set something up, because I think we wanted to play at some point and then like we forgot or something. I don't know what happened, but we forgot. It just like fell to the wayside. I don't know why, but we'll figure it out. We'll figure something out. Sponsorship, let's go. Yeah, so Call of Dragons is our sponsorship today, which you'll see on my left, your right, right here. Bark, bark. We have a few goals that we have to do. I actually, in my Discord, if you want to check Discord, I know Kawai's in here, like, there you go. You hear? If you want to join my Discord, no pressure if you don't want to. We have a Call of Dragons, what do you call it? Text chat. There you go. Text chat. I will be putting all of our goals there soon. Okay, we'll be putting all of our goals there soon. So if you are interested in the game and see what our goals are, you can move. You know, you have some goals to hit. Okay, so it'll be fun. It'll be fun. I have never played this game before. I do want to play this game. I've seen it everywhere, and I'm like, I wonder what it's about. Running to the servers. Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. I hope to see you there soon, and I hope you don't run away from all the chaos. But yes. Let me go ahead and actually, hold on. If you are, yes. Let me go ahead and say hello. I don't know who triple DGS is, but welcome, both of you guys. Welcome. Hopefully you guys enjoy it here. Okay. Don't forget the roles up top. I believe we have an artist role too for you, so make sure to pick it up. Okay. I live for the kids. That's good. But let's get going and let's see what this game is all about. So when I first started up the game, it like started on its own, so I didn't want to get too far in, if that makes sense. Okay, let me go ahead and go to stream elements, and let me see this. Okay, there we go. And I'm gonna have you look at the game before we do any of that. Does it show up?
The prophecy had been forgotten.
That's not showing.
We obsessed over old grudges.
Okay, then fine. I'm display capturing then.
Tragic past.
There. Can you see?
Hatred thrived.
I at least want you to see. I want you to see the I want you to see the cutscene. Oh wait, hold on. There we go. It wasn't showing up. On the game capture, so you're gonna have to see display capture, unfortunately. Oh, she got him. The animation's really gorgeous, actually. So they're all going against each other? You're gonna have to rip her cloak thing. Oh, never mind.
Victory.
He's got it.
Ignorant of the chaos to come.
Oh, so there's a, you could say like a third party.
Has fallen.
God damn, that's a rock. I know.
The end is nigh.
She got rocked, literally. This reminds me a lot of another cutscene that I've seen before, and it's a really pretty one. Whoa, these guys are new. Oh. Yeah, this is definitely like a third party. Fourth party? Maybe? So I'm guessing there's an all-out war. These guys look like drow? Like demonic drow. I don't know if the bigger guy is like an orc or something like it, but I mean, obviously she's an elf.
We are in grave danger. How do we fight destiny?
I spy a Jun. Yes, hello. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out, Pigeon. There you go. That was a very cool introduction, actually. Okay, so we have here the Spring Wardens. They're the elves. They protect nature. They let life bloom. Hold on, let me check my check. There we go. Okay. All right. So, and yes, go and follow Clockwork Brook. They are a right now old school RuneScape player, but they also play Minecraft, modded Minecraft, I believe, as well. So if you are interested in those types of games, then go and head over to them. I'm sure that they would very much appreciate it. The second faction, I suppose you could say. Yeah, it says select a faction. I'm used to this from like Guild Wars, like selecting factions. League of Order, retake the sacred land. So these look like humans, human mages maybe. And then Wilderberg, none may defy the will of the conqueror. They seem like, I don't want to say orcs because we don't particularly know their race, but we'll see. Okay, so which should we do? All right, if Jun was, she'd probably be under Spring Wardens because it has to do with nature, right? So I guess we can go, let's go Spring Warden. Sure, why not? Ooh, okay. By the way, I'm gonna BRB, just got some chores. No worries, enjoy your chores, okay? Or at least the best that you can. Let me also put down the server I'm part of because I see it in the bottom right. I don't know if you guys can see it behind my activate windows, which by the way won't go away. I don't know why. I've tried everything. Okay, I've tried putting an actual like activation code in there and it wouldn't take it. Wait, hold on. 382. Wait. 382 sandstorm spear. 382 sandstorm spear. Server. Up at server. You can change this at the faction selection screen at the bottom right. Smiley. And then we'll go ahead and pin that. Again, I'm so sorry you can't. I don't know why you're unable to see the game, but some games just won't let me. All right, so we're gonna go Spring Wardens. Is there sound? Sorry, you're gonna have to see all of my windows. I can't hear anything. So weird. Unless there's. There it goes. It's somehow for some reason muted. Okay.
May the moon bless all beings.
Okay, special units are archers like her. Okay. Iron Bark Treants. Oh my god, big streamer getting sponsored. I'm trying. I picked that one. Oh, did you pick the arrow what were they called? Spring Wardens. Sorry, Spring Wardens. This offline grinding sucks. I have to get to rune before I start priesting. Oh, I see. I am not familiar too much of old school RuneScape. But I trust your knowledge of it. Longleaf treants, so they're magical ranged units. And these are infantry melee units. Okay, and I'm guessing these are ranged units, obviously, marksmans. Imagine playing MMOs. I don't have to imagine, I do it. Cavalry, ranged. Okay, cavalry, melee, flying. Okay, forest eagles, cute. Like Final Fantasy 14. I know, I roll. Who would ever play that? Oh, work elks, they're gathering units. So there's gathering units in this game too. Interesting. So we have march speed and elixir production speed. So I'm guessing this is like item production speed increase. Do you note that this is an MMO RTS? So you kind of get to play it a little strategically. So our starting hero is Guanwin, who is a marksman, peacekeeping, and she's precision based. Let me see, because there's a person, Lilia? I heard Lilia is supposed to be really good. Hold on. Lilia. I'm just looking it up really quickly on my phone. Oh, she's part of the League of Order. So the League of Order is these guys, right?
The light shall bring us victory.
Does it really matter? It doesn't really matter, right?
The plan has no use for weakness.
Wilderbugs. Okay, so garrison skills. So these are more like tinky guys, right? Infiltrate. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so let's go ahead and do Protect Nature. Let's hope that we're gonna be able to get Lilia in this game as well. So, or in Spring Wardens as well, I should say. Watching this in 160p, so I can definitely tell what's going on for real. For what? Okay. Tamaris.
We were blessed with nature's bounty, and in the mist glade, we made our home.
It gives that vintage. It kind of reminds me of some old school RTSs back in the day, like Command and Conquer.
God of the forest,
Arbon.
nurtured by the world tree. For generations, we protected nature and lived in peace and harmony.
I was making fun of Constant's comment, but yes. Reminds me of Warcraft 2. Yeah, I mean, Command and Conquer, around the same kind of idea.
Is approaching the world tree, and the land is falling into chaos. The forest is beginning to wither. My lord, nature is in peril. Protect it with all your might. Greetings.
This is awesome. I love Red Alert. Me too.
Sage of the forest.
Eridan. So she's a forest sage. Damn, do you see this? Her waist is snatched. What the fuck? God damn, girl. Eridan, what are you eating out here?
Prophecy has come to pass.
Leaves, I know, but
A
come on.
dark shadow is trying to taint the world tree's radiance. I will do my utmost to aid you and to defend the forest against its enemies.
Okay.
At the moment, our sight is impaired by a mysterious mist. We must strengthen our homeland before disaster can strike.
Okay.
Building a lumber mill will provide us with the resources.
Okay, so basic RTS stuff. We're gonna make production stuff, right? So, oh, we can't move it around. Sure. Let's let them have it. Have it where they want. So just to collect some wood.
The wood we need.
How much do we have? What did it say? Okay, so the wall, we're gonna increase it from level 1 to level 2. Okay, so we have 100k wood. I think we're good. It only requires 2.6 and 2.6 wood and 2.6 gold. We have more than enough resources. So let's upgrade. It'll take 2 seconds, literally.
The wall protects our city, as strong and unyielding as the most ancient of trees. We are much safer now. We need to train more soldiers. Soon, they will be the arrow with which we pierce the darkness.
Okay. Okay, so we're training some archers, some units. So do we get to see the units there, like on the...
Our bows in service of the forest. Her enemies will pay the price.
Now we have a legion. Very good. The god of the forest will soon know of their bravery and determination.
She reminds me of the... Oh my gosh. I don't remember what her name is.
There is an elf seeking our aid outside the city gates. She looks exhausted. We should give her a place to rest.
From Lord of the Rings? What was her name? Oh my gosh. She was... Oh my god. Kind of want to play some RTS again, like Warcraft 3 or Battle Realm, not gonna lie. You could play Call of Dragons with me. We can be part of a guild or some type of faction or group. Hello? You could try and playing with me. Const. I'm literally doing a sponsorship right now. Const.
My lord,
If you have nothing else to say that's productive, Const.
I am Gwanwyn of Moonvale. While out on patrol, we came under attack from a dragon, and then we were trapped in the mist. It took many days of wandering before I found you.
Haven't seen the game going? Well, you can see the game going as long as you stay here, right? And then we can see how we can
Dragons appearing once more.
we can play together later.
Is coming to pass.
Or now. Oh.
That's not all.
Okay, so this is
dragons are
the
accompanied by ferocious beings.
Guanwin. Oh yeah,
They
yeah,
lay
yeah.
waste to every village in their wake.
We saw her in the cutscene. So she must be their like elite archer?
The prophecy
Warrior?
speaks of such creatures, the Darklings, born from deep within
The
abyss,
Darklings. That's what you
they
guys
turn
are.
all of Tamaris into darkness. The world tree's light is already
Instead of the
fading.
beelings, you guys are the darklings.
I fear the forest may be lost forever.
Report!
My
Report!
lord, intruders outside the city. They're gathered around a bird.
They're gathered around a thunder rock. They're up to something. A thunder rock. A rock, from what I remember, is a bird. So a thunderbird? Yeah, it is. Yield your soul to darkness. Oh, it's turning it, I'm guessing. Not that I can see anything right now. Why can't you see anything? Darkling, so what could they want with that thunder rock? It looks like it's in pain. It looks like some kind of sinister ritual. Be careful. That thunder rock is about to go berserk. Okay. Foolish bird, you cannot resist the call of the darkness. Darkness flows through you. Let the city know your fury. Oh, so it's just turning it. It's basically corrupting it. Oh, poor little baby bird. We have to stop this ritual. Where are you, cons? Where you're watching something in like 160p.
My lord, please, let me lead your legion against them. It's the least I can do to repay you.
You have my blessing, Gwanwyn of Moonvale. I asked you why. I did not say what. I said, why is it 160p? Oh, she's very cool. I really like the animation. Captain of the Guard of the Lord of Moonvale, a highly talented archer who never misses her target. Okay. Thank you for the hydrate, and thank you for the lurk.
Come with me to the altar and take an artifact.
Crap, have you played this game yet? Oh, I'm outside with my parents. Oh, why are you doing the garden shit again? I swear to God.
How I will aid you on the road ahead.
Oh, okay, we'll be home. So you're actually out, like for real, for real. Go to the altar. Oh no. Okay, we're gonna draw. This is our RNG. This is our gotcha. Bomb flinger. Okay, so we have a bomb flinger.
Could this be of use to our forces?
Oh, so she's now using it. So artifacts are equipment. Okay. So we equipped on her. Confirm. Okay.
My lord, thank
No,
you for your
we're-
kindness.
You guys are
I will
eating?
make the Darklings pay for their foul
What are you
deeds.
guys eating? Warriors, follow me. Search for Darklings. Defeat 1 Darkling patrol to get 100 hero experience and other rewards. Okay, so we can search, which, I mean, honestly, they're right there. We know where they are. Let's go. Create legions. Okay. Select a commander. We're going to select our... Yeah, Guanwin? Sorry, Guanwin. My bad. And we are marching. So only takes 6 seconds to get to them.
Show yourself and face me.
Oh, since they're ranged, they can actually do this from far away, which is nice. Use artifact skill. Nice. Easy. Okay, so you can use artifact skills almost like skills and then in a not an RTS. I was gonna say like a league or like any other I thought that's a fucking ballista. There were so little pixels I can't even discern it. This ain't League. No! I was saying you can use skills like in League. Listen, open your ears. Open your ears. I'll repeat it for you, cunts. You can use skills in the game, in this RTS game, like you would in League. You know? To help you, you know? Your doom is at hand. Whoa.
Undisciplined rabble.
God damn. My volume is kind of low because I'm outside. My bad, my bad. Hell yeah, you're bad. Get out of here, Thunder Rock.
I can sense a powerful force.
I am down bad.
emanating from
What the
stone.
fuck? Why are you down bad while eating, going out to eat with your parents? Don't be down bad while in the setting that you're in. I can sense a powerful force emanating from the
Let's
stone.
bring it back to the city and
Oh, this must be from the Darklings. Okay. So we're marching. Okay, I see, I see. We're gathering it. Are we going back home? Okay, so they're coming back home.
Darklings have been routed.
What have you found?
They were using this stone in their ritual. I can sense its power. This is what the Darklings were using to try to control that Thunder Rock.
There is a great darkness within this stone. At the moment, I have no idea of the secrets it could hold.
I wonder if the rocks came with them as they like, you know how they crash down in like meteors and little comets and stuff? I wonder if it was made of that, maybe? I've definitely seen a planet in Outer Wilds that did the same.
Research. I have a feeling it could be the key to some great mystery.
Basically the planet would like spit out a bunch of spores that were so big they would go to other planets and then try to basically eat it. It's pretty gross. I'll leave the stone with you then. Please be careful.
More worrying than the stone is the potential disaster that lurks behind it. Disaster which we cannot foresee. Please, send a scout into the mist. We must learn more.
Okay, so build. So we need to grab a scout, right? Let's see, we're gonna build a ranger retreat. Manages scout units. Sure. Okay, so scouts are gonna be over here. Explore. So we've learned a new feature, which is explore.
My lord, I have traversed some of the most dangerous places in Tamaris. It would be my honor to explore the mist for you.
Hi, Nazu. Are you at work right now? Okay, so we have new scouts. And oh, totally forgot. Let me go ahead. Const was too busy razzing me that I totally forgot to shout him out. He doesn't deserve it, but you're very welcome. But good morning, Nezu. Good morning. Hopefully work has been going well for you. Let's march.
No trouble at all.
Oh, they're like
Our
shapeshifters.
scout has departed. All that he sees, he will relay to us. For now, let us return to our city and work toward its development.
Okay. Throwing shade whenever possible, I see. Listen, I'm throwing shade wherever you've been throwing shade. Coming in here and saying you can't see anything and can't read shit, and then you're all blah 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 blah. Brother.
We must continue building our homeland. The darkness is upon us, and we must be
Coming in here, razzing me. Ooh, I get an upgrade on this, and I've got lots of resources to do it. Work's been solid, just now heading back from lunch. Oh, okay, nice.
It nourishes and sustains us as roots.
How much longer do you have for work?
With every quest we complete, the World Tree's revival comes closer. Until that day, we cannot cease in our endeavors.
Okay. So let's do some quests. So we did that. We explored the mist. We have to build a mint. So the mint will be for money. Let's go ahead and build a mint. Let's build it. Do you want to build? Let's build all of our like money stuff over here, I guess, like resources. Because I kind of want to move this guy over here, you know? Okay, here's our mint. Can I move this? What's this? Oh. Oh, this is to gather anything that they have. Okay, they don't have any here. Let's, I guess, level this up. It only requires 200? Of course I'll upgrade that. Hell yeah. Okay. Then that'll only require 500. Oh, is this Lilia? Lilia? Sorceress of Flames. Weirdly, she kind of looks like somebody I used to work with. Amazing. Okay, so this is the shop right now. Ooh, so you can get one treasure per day. Oh, you can only get Velian. So let's claim. I'm guessing that was just money. So don't forget to get your daily supplies and stuff. Ooh, discovered some supplies. We can go and look there. Nice. What's this? Oh, this is more supplies.
The mist is gone. Nature thrives.
You find a stone tablet inscribed with ancient symbols which do not belong to any of the languages spoken in Tamaris. Taking a closer look, you find another inscription in common. Leave now. Okay. What if we don't? Let's visit again. Wait, what's this? Look closer. Huge success. Failure, huge failure, success. Oh. Oh god. Maybe this one? No! Fuck! Oh. You hear a loud noise, an iron arrow speeds towards you. Fortunately, you react quick enough and avoid an untimely death. Look at the tablet in shock, only to realize it becomes darker than all the surrounding stones and stands in the middle like a tombstone. Oh god. No! This reminds me of Command and Conquer. It does, though! It does. It does remind me of Command and Conquer. I kind of like it, though, because it reminds me of that. You know what I mean? Okay, so let me look at system. Oh, these are things for like welcoming me into the game. How nice of them. Okay. Nothing else. Okay. Okay, so let's go back to our home. This is our home, right? Yes, this is our home. So we're just under some random numbers right now. Is there a way for me to There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna put my nickname in. QBJun VT. No, we'll just do QBJun. How's that? We're gonna confirm. Nice. Okay, so now we changed our name. So now we're not just Lord 5,683. Okay. Command and Conquer CNC. Oh, sorry. I did not read that correctly. Sorry. Wait. Let me look. I have to like click on everything. I'm sorry. I'm that person. I cannot have notifications everywhere. It is not something that I am up for. Are these guys ours? No, they're not. They're just random guys. Okay, so let's enter here. Hi, Scorpy. How are you? Scorpy, let me go ahead and give you a shout out. Lord Farquaad? Hola, I'm vibing. Nope. Too late. It's too late. Oh, you're playing Counter-Strike? Very nice. We have lots of...
The upgrade to our sacred hall will be complete in 5 minutes.
I don't want to use this, but yeah, I don't want to use this until later. Because these speed ups are usually like, oh, 1 whole hour. I'm like, I don't want to do that. Oh, no. What is CP? Command points can be used to attack dark forces. Oh, okay. So let's upgrade the archery retreat. Ooh. Okay, so let's look at our quest then, because it looks like we've done these. We did this one. We need to train more archers. Got it. Let's train more. Train. So that'll take some resources from us, but we're doing our imagine playing FPS. Do you see this, Const? He is so upset. I don't know why he's upset. Can you calm this child for me? Because he is coming in here and razzing me on my stream.
We must act at once. Deploying legions to defeat darklings will grant you hero experience and war spoils.
Nope, it's too late. It's his issues. True. Okay, so we can go and attack these guys. Create legions. Okay, so we still have these guys. Can we put more? Okay, this is as max as we can go. So 1200. We'll march 25 seconds. So it'll take 25 seconds for them to get there and then come back after killing them, right? I do have issues, unfortunately. You're going out to eat with your parents. Enjoy the moment. Eat to your heart's content. Or rather, just eat as much as you can. Alright. Okay, and then go back. I wish my life... Brother, join the party. All of us have issues. All of us got problems. You ain't out here by yourself, okay? Can I... Still? It's because of the 2-minute one, right? Go eat with your parents, whiny baby boy. Can we... we probably can't because of the Sacred Hall, huh? Okay, so we can... we'll go ahead and increase this one and this one, or upgrade them as soon as we can. What is the altar for again? Oh, yeah. Oh, we can draw more. So, I don't... Are they... I'm confused where you can draw more. I'm guessing, like, heroes? I'm wondering. Ceremonial mask. Bountiful resources. Abandoned puppet. Huh, okay. Very cool. Okay, so they just rewarded me. Scorpy, I will eat your toes. Oh my god. Oh my gosh, you two. Thank God. Thank God Scorpy is here. What would I ever do without Scorpy? Okay, heal 1 legion at your facility. So some people got hurt, right? Okay, so let's heal them up. We have plenty. Nice. Oh, we can choose an avatar as well. So we're in the process of that. While that's going on for 1 minute, let's choose an avatar. Is it this one? Oh, none of these look like me. I will take this little wooden guy. He's cute. Can we use any of the frames? No, that's it. So we can kind of like customize our profile a little bit. You're diverting my attention from bullying Jun. Don't. No need no sad boy crying every night. Don't need any sad boy crying every night. Thank God, dude. Thank God for Scorpy. He's coming here and keeping constant
Just as it should be.
there we go. Keeping constant in check. It's a song. It's called oh no, I know this one. Yeah, I do know Boy Toy actually. We have to upgrade our wall to level 3. Let's do that. Ooh. Ooh. Our sacred hero conversations.
Is there a problem?
Our sacred hall is upgraded to level 3. Now we've opened hero conversations, so we can now speak with Gwawin?
I am Gwanwyn of Moonvale.
Gwanwyn.
May the moon bless all beings.
Sure, hi.
I could not fully introduce myself before. I am a daughter of Clan Golanadel of Moonvale. I served as the captain of our household guard. I served with distinction at the Battle of Pinebark River, so I am a master of the bow and arrow, if I may be so immodest.
We've seen her in her cutscene.
All matters of archery.
By all means.
I will take my duties. Please accept these.
Excellent. That's why he ain't scarred. Oh my gosh. Oh, okay, so we have to build a fungal tree. Wait, what's a fungal tree for? Trains, ironbark treants. Okay, we'll keep all of our military stuff maybe over here. We'll make it, we'll separate them pretty nicely. How's that? Fungal tree. There you go. Can we increase? Yeah, we can upgrade this, sure. Why not? We'll heal some people. Yes. Okay. Then we get to train the ironbark treants. We have to do 20. Let's go ahead and go and find some more Darkling patrols while that's going. Okay, perfect. Let's train some guys. We're gonna train, let's train, what they say, 20? Let's train 20 because doing max seems a little overkill, huh? All right, let's train the 20. Now we have to defeat a level 3 Darkling Legion, so we're going higher in terms of difficulty. Oh, that's right, we wanted to build our wall. Let's do that. That seems a little bit more important. Upgrade a hero to level 7. So here are heroes. We have Gwawin, yep.
My lord, our heroes must develop their abilities so they can be of greater use to our forces. Heroes can gain experience by defeating Darklings or by using tactics manuals.
Yeah, and who said they won't play Val on days later on Val? You can ask Jun, I never played Val. I don't even ask. Oh, he's being... Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, I've never played Val since last time we talked. Furthest I go, it's training room, whatever. This shit is called on Valo. So still play Val. That's true. Honestly, that's still opening up the application. That's still called playing Valorant. I am all. Alright, so let's get her to... What level is she now? Level 4. Okay, so she just needs to do more stuff. Side quest brick by brick. Okay. Talents.
Talent trees illustrate our hero. Every time
Let
you
me
level
see.
up a hero, they gain talent points.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is actually pretty good. Look at how big this talent tree is. And every hero has it? That's pretty impressive. Wait. And all of these are different, right? Shower of flows. They're all different. This is impressive. The only time I've seen a talent tree this, like, imagine, I've seen pretty, I mean, there's obviously very extensive talent trees out there. Like I'm thinking of Path of Exile. Those have crazy talent trees, right? Very huge. But these are pretty sizable for each hero, and each hero has different ones, right? From what I'm understanding. That's pretty interesting. Crep says it still counts. Still counts. It does. It does. Not the Path of Exile. Yeah, Path of Exile talent skill tree was ridiculous. It's like so intensive, right? But there's only a limited number of classes. But from what I'm understanding from this game, there are a lot of heroes similar to like gacha, other gacha games. If there are multiple heroes, then from what I'm understanding, they have their own unique talent trees. That's kind of cool. Hi, Ken. Hello. It's so awesome, though. I couldn't fully get into the game. It is. Path of Exile, I tried. I gave it like 2 to 3 tries. And honestly, I'm just not into the like Diablo type of grind. It's just not my cup of tea personally. I cannot spend hours on end into it. The grind was a pain. Yeah, it was definitely a pain. And please, if you're interested in Ken plays a lot of Valo. Speaking of Valo, Ken plays a lot of Valo, and he also does a lot of other things too. So check him out. He plays all different types of games. He just hit affiliate recently. He did his affiliate stream yesterday, which we were part of. We were playing Jackbox on his stream, and yeah, it was great. Ken, come and play this game with me. It's Call of Dragons. Are you into RTSs? If you're not, that's okay. We can figure it out. We can play it together. It'll be super fun. Let me go ahead and give you the link. There's a link if you want to play with me though. It'll be a fun time. Okay, so what's this first one? Okay, this just increases attack by 0.4 for all of the Legion's units though. And we can upgrade? I see. So it just increases it by 1.2, and then there's more that you can put on as you go, like this one, arrow precision, 2% more damage. So it'll be cumulative basically. Do we have any more? We don't have any more talent points. That's okay. Okay. See, look at all these characters that we can recruit, and they all have talent points that we're able to work with. That's interesting. Anyway. Okay, so let's we have to defeat more Darkling Legions. Let's see. What's build Sprite Nursery? Explorer. Well, let's increase this because we want our archers to be stronger. How's you, Jun? I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How are you? How's life? How's Novi? How's everything? Not the COD command. I know, me too. My mind also immediately goes to Call of Duty, but it's just what they call it. Explore. So let's explore more. Let's explore. Explore everywhere.
No trouble at all.
Yeah. And he'll find more places that we can kind of work with. More ceremonial masks. Okay. Power 8. So we bought, or we not bought. We fought. We fought them and won. There we go. Right. So he's doing more exploring this way, right? Okay, defeat that. Explore. So we have to explore more mist tiles. We have to gather gold. We don't have any work elks though, right? Wait, we do? Create legions. Oh no, we don't have any work elks yet. Okay. That's fine. Own level 3 artifacts. Okay, no worries. Let's go back home and we can go and kick a level 3 Darkling's ass. Yes, this one here. So let's do like half these guys. Wait, hold on. Let's go back because I think the treants have to be obtained. Right, there we go. So, wait. Daily draws. Hold on, 1 second. Just getting it done. Alright, I've just been vibing a lot. Okay. Okay. An adorable girl. Hi, Tiger. How are you? How's your day been? Chakcha? Is our new hero here? Very cute. For those who are not familiar with Tiger, Tiger plays a lot of different games, including, like you see, Destiny 2. Also, Tiger plays Final Fantasy 14 along with me and Burner and stuff like that. And other, as Burner calls us, Knights of the Round. So please check Tiger out. Just woke up. Good morning. Good morning. If you're interested in playing with me, Tiger, you can the link just popped up right above your message. It's Call of Dragons. I'm doing the sponsorship today. If you want to play with me, please do. Apparently it's an RTS. I mean, not apparently. It is definitely an RTS. But I'm starting completely new. So even if you start now, you're not going to be too far behind. So let's welcome our gourmet hunter. Cutie. Oh my gosh, he's like so shy. Okay. So we're gonna... Oh, these are the ones that we got. So we got ore, and we got a 15-minute build speed increase. Okay, that's fine. Cool. We actually have another draw here. Wait, we got 6 here? Hold on. We got a purple. Ham. Oh, I was like, oh. She like, does she suck the life out of like plants and stuff? A young spirit maiden who follows a vision granted to her in a dream. She carries the hopes of her people. She's a gatherer. Wait, she's a gatherer. We needed a gatherer person. This works out. Do we draw another one? Destiny gamer. Yeah, I never understood the story outside the tutorial. I sent you what I'm getting right now. What? Take that chance? Take the chance? Okay. I'll do it. Who's she? She's a merchant, I'm gonna guess. Savvy trader. Captain of a trader caravan for the Merchants Guild of Tagar? Quick thinking and always on the lookout for the next business adventure. I see. She's also a gatherer, and she's a support. I mean, we could always put her on different tasks and stuff. Ooh, that looks delicious. What the fuck? I'm so hungry. Const, you son of a bitch. I hate you. That looks so good. It looks so good right now. No. Downloading the game right now? Hell yeah. Ken, by the way, before you guys actually start the game, they're gonna ask you if you want to be in a particular server. Make sure you're on the same server, because if it's like any of the other games that I've played on sponsorship so far, we have to be on the same server in order to be friends. So the server number is going to be in the Call of Dragons text channel in Discord. Okay. She's half an adventuring, the height, literally. I knew you would say that. What do you mean? Listen, it is 12 o'clock. I have not eaten anything. Leave me alone. All right, I'm going to draw one more time. I'm going to leave 3 keys for the next time, okay? Nothing? I shouldn't have done it. I shouldn't have done it. All right. Wait, it's free in 30 seconds. We can chill. We can chill. We can chill. Okay. Let's... Oh, Chakcha.
The boss? You ain't like I thought you would be.
In what way?
I've seen a couple bosses like you before. They all look real fierce, and they never bothered to look you in the eye when they talk to you. You ain't like that at all, boss. You're pretty friendly.
Aww.
Sorry, forgot. My name's Chakcha. I'm a hunter. Anytime you need me, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I brought...
And he gives us some stuff. He gave us a gold key. Hold on. I'm not addicted. You're addicted. Wait, where's the key that he gave me? Right here? Okay, good. It is a really pretty, like, opening. Is it this? Royal rankings? Oh. These are their events, I'm guessing? I see. I'm probably not, like, high enough, level. World Explorer. Cool. Wait, there's more. Emrys. Okay. I am the owner of the Knights of the Round FC over in Aether Gilgamesh. That's true, you are. There. Sorry, my landlord was messaging me. He's like, "Hey, so you have new tenants upstairs." I'm like, "Okay." And he's like, "Oh, it's like 2 guys. I think they're roommates." They're roommates. Chat, they're roommates. But he's like, "Do you want me to introduce them to you?" I'm like, "Maybe. We'll see." The Foremother's guidance had led me to serve you, Your Grace. Serve me?
Trees serve the soil. The moon's light serves the night sky. The Tavrosi warhorns swear fealty to the earth. Women swear fealty to undying love. All mortals spend our lives in service. I am Pan. I was called to become a spirit maiden and serve the ancient satyr bloodline.
That explains why her eyes are like this,
As
I
heed
think.
the Foremother's guidance, so too will I heed your wishes.
Because, like, satyrs are related to goats, right? And goats have horizontal, pupils. So, it's interesting. Okay, so she just gave us that. Let's talk to the other girl.
Name's Keller, merchant by trade. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you.
Saw an announcement up in Dongrad, and I thought I'd come see you.
Drunky?
The merchants stop most caravans from going anywhere, so Dongrad's the only place I can do business right now. I've been traveling with caravans for years. Know the roads like the back of my hand. Even the places that ain't on the maps.
I actually kind of like her voice. like she's like really selling it, you know what I mean?
Know where's good to set up camp, too.
Just realized. Wait, 1 second, guys. Wait, you guys can see that. We'll do it afterwards then.
And Dronky's got a good memory. Even when I forget the route, he leads us where we gotta go.
Who was Drunky?
My donkey. We're here to help. Oh, yeah.
That's cute. Your donkey's adorable. Okay, now we have enough to... Wait, how do we do it again? Mail, building, tales, items, heroes. Chat, how do you roll? How do you roll? I forgot. Hold on. Maybe if I click this. There we go. Okay, we're back. Daily draws. Let's draw again. We have a purple. An epic medal. What does this do? Promotes an epic hero. Okay, so we do need this. We do need that eventually. Hello again. She from the west. For sure. Hi, Womp. How are you? Good morning. Or afternoon by now for me, but still morning for you. Okay, we'll wait for the other free draw. So it looks like it comes in 5-minute increments. We'll draw for this one here. Hold on. We'll draw another one. So I think we're owed... Never mind. We're drawing again. We'll draw up to 5, okay? That's it. What they told me that okay, we're at 8, right? Are we at 8? Okay, we can't. I already said 5. We're not drawing anymore. No more drawing for me for now. Let's grab the mint stuff at the mint. Storehouse. Oh, no worries. I don't want to touch that actually. So we do want to build this, right? Belt. Oh, the sprites are the ones that build things. I understand. There you go. Okay. So we need to defeat more Darkling legions. Search. So we have her. Let's decrease that. Oh, it has to be the same type. Wait.
Anything to eat around here?
Okay.
The road is long.
It's my time to shine.
Okay, but she, like, both of these guys, they're good at money, right? Or like gathering. Because she's good at gathering. She's good at actual
My bow.
combat, and he's good at combat too.
See who's strongest.
I will
Let's
fight by your side.
let's work with Guanwin, just because we want to have a hero at level 5. So let's go ahead and march.
Bow is drawn.
Jun, you little addict. I'm not an addict yet. Okay.
The wind
CP costs.
guides my
We
arrows.
have quite a bit. We need to heal our units later. Soon, but not right now. I wonder if this is one of you guys. Are these guys? Is this
Draw
you?
the string and fire.
Ducky took off today. We slept in. Nice. That's excellent. Research or prospecting in the School of Sages. School of Sages. We don't have a School of Sages, do we? Let's heal these guys, by the way. There we go. Draw silver chest. Upgrade our mints. We have done that. Explore mist tiles. Okay, so... Yep. That looks good. System. More ceremonial masks. I don't know. Oh, it's for an event. I see. It did say for the Eliana's crisis. I don't know what that is, but we'll see. We'll check that out. Let's increase the sawmill or the lumber mill. Okay, upgrade the sacred hall to 4. That's fine. In the process of that, let's go ahead and search. There's one right outside. Oops.
The wind guides my arrows.
And see where this guy is. March.
Swift as the wind.
So we want to have our scouts out, Nice. Okay. So we want to do more of this. Why not? Sure. Create legions and we'll march.
My bow is drawn.
Alright. Okay, good. So we're still exploring mist tiles right now. We still have to upgrade the hero to 7.
Just aim.
There we go.
Draw the string.
Just aim. That's what they say to me whenever I play Overwatch. They're like, just aim, obviously. I'm like, not that easy. It's not that easy.
Under your leadership, once the sacred hall has been
Just do
accomplished,
better.
our
Obviously.
city will
Just
grow
get better.
to a new sun.
Instantly. Immediately. I'm just like, okay. I don't know how you expect me to, but alright. Oh, is this the... Okay, so it's the herbalist hut. Let's do our 3rd daily. We have a purple. It's an epic medal. That's fine. We still need those, so I'm okay with having that. So we want to gather more golds. Want to have... Let's upgrade our mint as well. Oh, not yet. We're in the process of upgrading this. That's gonna be a long while. You know what? Let's try the 15-minute one. No, let's do 5-minute. We have 4 at least. There we go. Right? Yes. Who tells you that? Burn their hairline. Oh my gosh. Just win. I mean, what the I know. Just win. Obviously. Just figure it out. Obviously. That's fine. Yeah. What's this? The arcane dust. Okay. That's we don't want to deal with that yet. Let's defeat more legions since Guawin needs more stuff. Oh. Wait. We can't. We don't have.
Nature thrives.
We don't have the little elks yet, so we don't want to put her on that. Hold on. Are they still on this mission? Oh, that's our scout. JK. I was like, why are you so far away? Let's check these. So we have multiple victories. Infantry. Yep. More masks. Alright. Owen. She's almost at 7. So she has more talent points. March speed. Defense. Honestly, I don't really care about march speed. So let's go defense and then we'll go to the next level. I don't think march speed really matters right now, frankly. At least in that small of an amount. I never made someone do that on Apex despite how much I yell at ping. Dude, ping was killing me last night. During we played a little bit of Overwatch and I was like, why is it lagging so bad? Then I realized, oh, it's because it was like downloading the game while I was playing, so it wasn't great. But it's okay. After I finished downloading, it was all good. Let's help him out.
Just aim. Draw the string.
Just aim.
Fire.
Just aim. It's easy. Okay, we did that. More ceremonial mask. And we have more darkling legions. They're kind of everywhere, huh?
The wind guides my arrows.
Can I... Oh, skills on cooldown. Oh, it's on a 1-minute
As
cooldown.
it should be.
Let's heal them up. Still on 11 minutes, so... Gather golds. We still don't have enough gold. Wait, can we build more stuff? It requires a level 6 Sacred Hall, so we can't even, like... gather more stuff. Okay, alright, that's fine. Not yet, then. Upgrade a hero to level 9, own 3 artifacts. Okay, okay. What happens if we... Well, let's go to 5. See if that helps. Oh, defeat level 4s first. That's fine. Let's do another person. Let's try this guy. Yeah, because he's more of a meleeer, I think. Wait, how is he able to attack from there? He's using an axe. What faction are you in? I'm in the Spring Wardens, but I don't think it matters. I actually don't know if it matters. TBH. Yeah, like, I don't think it matters too much. What matters is the server that you're on. So if you look at the bottom right before you choose a server and say, or a faction and say, yeah, that's the one, you have to change the server to the one that I have in the text channel if you haven't already. Can I gather this yet? Let's gather with this. And he looked like he was doing fine, by the way. So we have to upgrade a hero to level 9. We have to defeat Darkling Legions still. How do we get to 5? In camp after battle? That's not in camp.
Poor mother, lend me your strength.
Wait.
A head like
Oh, no.
Poor mother walks, dreams are truth.
Back.
This is not the end. The future calls to us.
There we go. We don't want that. If only one unit can go out at the same time, then maybe we'll stick with Guanwin. Yeah, I think that'll be a good idea. My ping hates Overwatch. My ping is usually okay. It's not too bad, to be honest. How far ahead is this? Gold Rush. We don't have Work Elk, though. That's the problem. Okay, so let's see. We have... Oh, I see. Okay, so let's increase this. We need it to level 3. There we go. So now it's a lot better for her. Excellent. Check the mail. It's fine. They're going against 5s now. Yes, level 5s, and they actually did really well. Ooh, this is a downward decline. We're gonna have to heal them up. Let's heal them because they are probably not having a good time. Royal rankings. So we just reach 50,000 personal. Oh, like personal power is just how strong your. So up here, right? The personal power, just how strong your base is. If that's the case, then it's not too bad. What's this? Daily free draws. Oh, this is for an artifact. Archer Master's Manual. Keen attack 12%. Holy shit. Let's increase that to 3. And then we'll equip it on Guawin.
Could this be of use to our forces?
And then we can go back. Where are the artifacts again? They're right here, right? Yeah, so we'll give this one to him.
This treasure?
Yeah, because I think this is more combat oriented, right? Level 2 resource chest. Well, let's not open this simply because I don't know if my storehouse can handle it. I don't know if it's like big enough, you know what I mean? Oh, okay, so we would have gotten Chakcha again. Let's try again. Sure. Yeah. Okay. Dog wants to go out. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Nope, I'm dead. One sec. That should help. Okay, so Bumble, yes, Bumble needs to go to the bathroom, so I just let him out and back. See if he need to go pee or something. Okay, so I have a lot of gold keys. Do I draw one? Let's wait until the next one. I wonder if there's a special one if you can draw all 10. Maybe. We'll see. So there's about 4 minutes left on this. Darkling guards. Oh, okay. So let's do level 6s to increase Guanwen's level. So this should be good because she has this new artifact. She has lots of archers, so
My bow is drawn.
let's see how well she'll do. Insufficient rage. Skill is on cooldown. Did I not do it? Oh no, she's gonna lose to this.
Say that
She'd have done better.
Oh no.
Level up your
That's fine. We'll come back with a vengeance. One sec. So let's... Whoops. What'd I do? Did I put something away? One sec. Storehouse amount. There we go. Starvine. I put that away for some reason. Alright, anyway. We're healing these guys. Sorry, guys. Let's, we can't level those up yet. Draw Universal Artifact Compendium. Oh, that's not yet. So this is through that. How much time do we have? Does that say 6 hours? No way. I guess we'll have to come back later, okay? So we have got heroes. Let's do some increasing. We have 32 of these. Let's just spam it a little. There we go. All right, so she's good. She's good. She's got talents to put in too. So let's do that. Increases HP, which would be good. Gathering speed. Peacekeeping. What would peacekeeping? Whoa, hold on. Peacekeeping. Excels at fighting darklings and dark creatures. Oh, actually, let's have her be our darkling type like specialist, I guess. So we'll do that. So she'll have a lot more power. He has some talents too. He is definitely tankier, I think. He's based on being a little bit more tanky. So if that's the case, I'll probably go towards health. Let's autocast this. Oh, I have to upgrade to level 10 to autocast? Okay, we're gonna have to get to level 10, guys. We can draw our last free daily. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do one more there. Okay, so let's do, we did fine with level 5, so let's try level 5s. And she's even better than before, so let's try that again. Explore mist tiles. Oh, that's right. So we're gonna have him explore more over here. March. Speaking of... Oh, she has,
As it should be.
Oh, JK. She's all good. So there was a... Where was it? Archery range, storehouse, lumber mill, herbalist hut, altar. Guide tree? What is a guide tree? Oh, I think it's a decoration. There was another... Oh, there it goes. Seeds of hope are sprouting. In the shadows, all is reborn. Do we get an expansion? Oh. Settlement to village. So we're an actual village. We're big enough to be a village. New Legion queue. So we can do more Legion. We can do gathering now. And tree bark treants. Nice. Okay. Very good. Very nice. Create or join an alliance. Wait, guys. We can do alliance now. Alliance. Okay. Create. There we go. So as per usual, our alliance name is gonna be You Like Jazz, okay? With 3 letters, or 3 question marks. QBJun's beeling alliance. Well, do you? Okay, there you go. Let's do need approval. Okay. No power requirement because I know you guys will be like new. Let's do gold. For the shape, I guess. Wait, shape? Like that? That'd be cute. That's like a stinger, right? Background. You could be checkered. Checkered is cute. And what's the pattern that we want? Are there any? There's bees! Oh my god, it's fucking over. It's over, it's over. There's bees here. Okay, the decoration has to be gold then. Or it'll be gold. And then the color of it will be... They don't have black here. So we can do purple. Yeah, we'll do purple since purple's my other color, right? The Golden Empire. Listen, this is perfect. They have a fucking bee. Like, it's over. What do you mean preview? Oh. Are there any changes you guys think you'd like to make? You'd want to see maybe? This one's kind of cute though. Oh wait, I like the, I guess like detailing over here. It's pretty. That one's pretty too. I think I like this one the most. You're doing a fantastic job so far. Thank you. Scorpion is so like wholesome and supportive. Cons, how come you can't be like Scorpion? Oh my god. Anyway, let's see. I think I like this. I think this is fine. I like it. We'll confirm it. Oh no, we don't have enough. We don't have enough gems. Wait. Okay, let's work on more gems and then we'll get there, okay? And then when I do, I will let you guys know. I'll take a picture and everything. Don't you worry. Wait. Oh, these. We could draw 10 later. Maybe. Damn, why are we gaslighting? My team name in the rally sim is Apiary Automotive, and the logo is a bee. You're so cute. Oh my gosh, that's adorable. I love that. Thank you. Oh, we found a little village. I love these, by the way. They have these little things where scouts can find different stuff. It kind of reminds me of what is it called? Sid Meier's Civilization. That's what I was thinking. Usually we just say Civ, but I was like, I couldn't think of anything but Sid Meier's, and I was like, maybe if I say the entire name, then I'll understand it, or I'll get to it. I did. You know how in Civ, like you go there and then they give you kind of like almost like a choose your own adventure type of thing, where it's randomized what you end up finding. It's the same thing here. So right now we found a random kind of village, and we'll see what our scout found us. So a tight squeeze. A halfling ballista operator is trying his hardest to squeeze himself into his ballista. Into? I guess like the chair. Okay. You can see the sweat forming on his brow. He's stuck. Smash the ballista? Okay, we don't want to do that. Push him further in. Let's push him further in. He's trying to squeeze himself into the ballista, right? So let's try pushing him further in. You work together to squeeze him into the ballista. Finally, he managed to fit inside and drives it away. Okay, so we got our last gold key. Okay, hold on. We're gonna use these. We get our gold keys. Can we draw 10? We can. All right, guys. We're gonna draw our 10 and we're gonna see what happens. Hopefully there's a new animation for it too, but we'll see. Ready? Go. There's 2 golds, I think? Who's this guy? He's an explorer? Maybe he's a scout? Type of, Oh, his animation is so long. Eyes of Daybreak. Engineering. So he does... Can I see? Let me see. Builds and destroys buildings on the world map more quickly. Builds and destroys. Okay. Enhancing normal attacks. Is a marksman. Okay. So there are other things in the world map, I'm guessing, that we can build and destroy. Maybe build on the world map to expand? It's the only thing I really can think of. The Ace Royal Artillerist of the Elite Daybreak Squadron. His eyes never lose sight of... Wait. His eyes never lose sight of their target. Those thoughts are usually occupied by the questions of mechanics. Okay. I also have a question for mechanics. Valorant mechanics. So frustrating. Oh, dude, this guy's me! For real! Wait, hold on. Oh my god, my back too! One-eyed veteran, Ordo. He also works with engineering. He's an overall. Leading all unit types. That's probably why he's a veteran. He's a tank as well. Okay, interesting. Bro, me in the garden? I know, dude. Me trying to pick weeds, man. I'm trying to weed the garden and my back breaks, dude. A veteran soldier skilled in commanding logistical operations. The scar across his face tells a tale of an old friend and a deep regret. Oh, I wonder if we can talk to him. We have her again. Okay, so we got Oh, so we got 1 gold. We also got her again, Pan. And what's her name again? Kella. He's a blue though. He's a standard. I'm guessing she's kind of like a almost like legendary. Not a legendary. She's almost legendary. He's a legendary though. Eyes of Daybreak. Okay. We got a gold. Woo, let's go. Legendary Trailblazer. Congratulations on recruiting a legendary hero. Your forces are now stronger. This bundle contains items worth 65,425 gems. Wait, and it gives... Ooh. Wait, hold on. Guys, I kind of want Lilia, though. Because Lilia is part of our goals. So I might actually get Lilia. Okay, guys. Hold on. 1 second, okay? You can look at this. You can look at this. I was trying to get the cat mint out of the front garden a while ago, and I was doubled over by the end. The roots are such bastards. I know some of them are ridiculous. So let me go ahead and just do the PayPal stuff. Okay. Just making sure. Okay. Yeah, and this is the background that I have for my my great ace attorney. I have a security challenge. I am not a robot, I promise. But being a robot would probably be kind of cool. Make sure you take it off after purchase. Of course. Thank you, thank you. Take out PayPal and card stuff. Yes, yes, yes. Let's complete that. Wait, hold on. He's Lilia, so we have her now. Nice. She's a sorceress with an unknown past whose powerful fire magic strikes fear into men's hearts. Oh, and she's a peacekeeper, so she doesn't like darklings or dark creatures, which is interesting because she has such a like a gothic type of vibe to her, which I mean, I'm down for it. Like, you know how they say like you like you can't defeat your enemy if you don't know your enemy. It's the same kind of thing, same kind of thing. And she uses magic, which is our first magic user too. Okay. Okay, so we ended up getting it. Nice. Let's look at our items now. Uh-oh, she just messy. She just messy, yeah. Oh, here are the gems that we need. We need those. Okay, okay. We can now make our alliance. Let's make our alliance. We'll do the same thing. Hold on. You like jazz. Okay. You like jazz? Question mark, question mark. Well, do you? QBJun's. Beeling Alliance. There we go. We'll do need approval. And then we'll change our banner. Our color was purple, I believe. And it was this one. Yes. That. And it's yellow or orange-ish, shows gold. And I think that's it. All right, confirm. Now we can actually make it. Go. Yes. Named, oh, maybe it's the question mark. There we go. All right. There you go.
My lord, you have joined an alliance. This is our first step towards fighting back against the darkness. Allow me to explain a little more about how alliances work.
Sure. Okay, so this shows basic details about your alliance. YLJ is your alliance's abbreviation, and this shows your alliance's various features. Tap any of them to learn more. So, more behemoths. Oh. Wait, we can own the behemoths? I'm kind of confused on that. Territories. Expanding territory is crucial for alliance development. Alliance territory will produce resources for you and your alliance, and if you want to occupy passes and behemoth layers, your alliance territory must be adjacent to them. I see. So we can actually share. So besides our own personal towns and villages and stuff, right? We can also have alliance resources be filtered to us too. So that way we can have more resources coming from us from different sources. That makes sense? Okay. Building alliance towers helps to expand your alliance's territory, so help your alliance to build as many as you can. Cool. Okay, so we need 20 alliance members, and okay, so we need more alliance members. This is what we need. We need more alliance members. Okay. Help. Okay. Yep. So we have an alliance storehouse. Whoa, okay. Wait, so we can donate wood. You're out of donate chances. Wait, what are donate chances? Are these donate chances? Oh, it's on a timer, so you can only donate every 6 hours. Got it. This is interesting. Honestly, I like this system better than some of the other games that I've played. Okay, that's fine. Why is this showing up? Oh, because of this. Yep. Yes. Okay, so let me go ahead and take a picture of this real quick. Need this. I was showing everybody how Yoshi P was fucking me up with their ads. Alright, I have put our alliance on the Call of Dragons text chat, so you can check that and ask to be part of us. So, there you go. I like that it's just a statement now. You like it. It says so here. The bee is perfect. Yes. Please, yes, please. Ooh, okay. If you guys have particular names, please let me know so I can ask you to be, oh, this is a decree. Oh, this is like an announcement. Okay. Let me look at members, base members here. How do I invite people? Alliance search? Join applications? Recruitment? How do I do this? Huh. Okay. We'll figure it out. Okay, so now we have to go ahead and what they say? Oh, this is a new. Oh, this is like a side story. Eridan has asked to speak with you regarding the strange stone you found that was being used to cast curses.
My lord, I have been researching the stone you gave me. It is filled with a powerful dark energy.
Hi, Box. How are you? Hello. You do have a particular name? Well, let me use that particular name. Look at you being a leader of a guild. Oh my gosh, I was a leader of a guild. I'm already a leader of many guilds, unfortunately.
Even the wisest of our scholars have been unable to figure out its secrets.
Ooh, V Rising. I know you were talking to me about it recently. Unfortunately, yes, unfortunately.
Talk about it recently. It's even been found in other places.
I don't know why, but I just
People call it Mana Stone. The name comes from the text of the Augustone. When the stars fall in flames,
Mana Stone shall rise. Yes, unfortunately. I guess I'm just that addicted to being responsible or something. I only ran a couple, then get kicked like a used sponge. What? Why? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that?
And now that it's appeared, all of Tamaris is covered in a sinister mist. Your Grace, I recommend we destroy it at once.
Wait, look at this.
The light emitted by the mana stone brightens and fades. A dark mist, a black mist swirls within it. Well,
This black mist is a manifestation of the evil energies inside Mana Stone. Remember that bear we encountered outside the city? A powerful creature brought to heal by the Darkling's rituals.
so I'm trying to get what Iriden is putting down. Essentially, okay, I think about poisons, right? So when I was younger, I thought it was really cool to study poisons and how they worked. And one of the things that you learn about poisons, right, is that in order to have a poison, this happens in medicine too, which made sense because I did study nursing back when I was in college. One of the ways that you create antidotes and vaccines and things of that nature is you study what it's coming from, right? If you were to just grab the Mana Stone and figure out how it works, you could have the ability to reverse it. So if there are any things like the Thunder Rock that did end up getting sort of taken over by the ritual, then you could reverse that without hurting the creature, without killing it. And that'd be helpful, right? As opposed to like just straight up killing it, like it's painful because it's not the rock's fault. It's not the Thunder Rock's fault, you know, that it got taken over. But yeah, so I think it's very interesting to go ahead and research things, even though it's like, I guess the scientist in me is always just like research things to figure them out in order to kind of almost reverse engineer the effects. So, I mean, I was like a co-leader of a clan, then later I got kicked out of the blue. Really? Were you like, were you not like active or something, or were you active and they just didn't like you? I don't know. Like, that's odd. And I mean, if they did kick you out of nowhere and they didn't talk to you about it, then maybe they weren't like the right people to be around to begin with, right? If they can't have that conversation with you maturely. But that's why I run my own group called Crimson Service Group. Yeah. Oh no, I totally get. Honestly, that kind of happened with me. It wasn't that I got kicked out. It was more so that they just weren't putting as much effort into being friends as I was and Shammy was and Bree was. So I was just like, you know what? I'm just gonna go and make my own community. And I did. And I started streaming off of it. So here I am, you know? I thought that was a really neat bit of info about your history. I'm glad you changed course though, since it may not have been something you'd be happy with. Oh yeah, I definitely wouldn't have been happy with it. Why did my music just suddenly go out? Maybe I need... There we go. That was so weird.
As the mist you see within this stone.
But yeah, it definitely wouldn't... I would not have been happy with nursing for sure. For those who are not familiar with the story already, I was really close to graduating to become a nurse, and then I was just like, you know what, I quit. I was like a junior. I was a junior in uni for nursing, and I was just like, you know what, I quit because I really thought that I would be unhappy. So I definitely did that. But it's just an interesting aspect because I think just generally my mind is very interested in things like viruses, vaccines, like cures, and a lot of it has to do with sort of looking at the problem to begin with. And that would definitely, I think, if I were them and I saw a Mana Stone and I saw people being, or creatures being afflicted by this disease or ritual or whatever it is, I'd definitely be like, all right, we're gonna research this. We're gonna set aside people who can look into this, magical people like Lilia, who'd be able to kind of reverse engineer and figure things out, and then we can turn them back to what they would be. Because can you imagine, right? You're in a they let's say they have an army of just turned you know, the Darklings have turned all these creatures using Mana Stone. Let's say, I'm going to use Final Fantasy XIV as an example, but let's say Auracite, right? I'm going to use the word Auracite. Is crafted and created and found to be a solution to that problem. Then they would not have any army, right? You would just kill commanders who you can't really do much about, right? Because I mean, they're Darklings, they're just gonna be like that. But they would no longer have an army, which is really interesting. I love the anime where the main character is a doctor, healer, or a pharmacist from the modern world to fantasy world. Yeah, there was one, what is it called? Is it the Great Cleric? It was like something, I think it was like great something. I'm pretty sure it was Cleric though. The Cleric, it was just called the Cleric. I don't remember. That one was a really good one. I expected when it came to a lot of isekai kind of things like that, there's usually some type of harem. That wasn't the case here, which is really nice.
It lay on the floor, shaking its head over and over, as if it had lost its mind.
And then there's another anime that I want to pick up again. I mean, he kind of does, but it's not really harem. Yeah, it's not really a harem because, like, he doesn't really go after them. He doesn't seem to be very interested. And I think it's because he actually explained it too, because he was like, oh, because my skills are so high, my libido is like 0. It's like -100. Which is like, okay, cool, you know? As somebody who's ace, like, that's cool. I'm cool with that. Do it up, king. Let me look it up. There's another anime that I was thinking of. What is it called? Nezu was watching this recently. I wish I remembered what it was called. Sustenance XP Wild? Really? He does stuff that no healer would do. Yeah. I was a bit distracted, so late reply, but I've been spending a lot of time around nurses this past year, so and honestly don't know where they find the energy or drive to do what they do. I don't think I could be happy in that type of work either. Dr. Elise? I have seen Dr. Elise. I've actually seen Dr. Elise, yes. Yeah, Dr. Elise was fun. I was gonna say Dr. Stone is a classic in terms of like science, though it's very fantasy science. Like in terms of engineering and science and stuff like that. Very fantasy, not too, it's almost like fictional. It's not quite rooted too much in reality, but enough in reality where you can kind of like piece it together. At least at the very least, okay. KB has watched it and he says, I really can't watch this because in terms of engineering, it is so frustrating because some of these things don't make sense in terms of physics, like actual physics, which I can see as an actual engineer. He's probably like frustrated with that. But me as an engineering dumbass is like, oh, cool. You know, Parallel World Pharmacy is also cool. I've never heard of Parallel World Pharmacy, actually. That's interesting. I'm trying to find the one that I was thinking of. It's really popular in Japan, specifically. Let me look. The music stopped, but that's okay. I'm trying to find... Not Full Metal Alchemist. Oh my gosh. Let's say top rated anime in 2023 because I believe it did come out in 2023. Oh, actually Made in Abyss I've not seen yet. Wait, Spy Family came out in 2023? There's no way. Wait, this is all 2023? Holy shit. Oh, this is must protect at all costs. Never mind. JK, hold on. Best action, best animation. No, I'm looking for something else. Gen Hoshino for comedy is so good, by the way. Sorry, I'm looking at I'm looking at their like anime awards. I'm not seeing it though. One second. I'm looking. Free Run's in here, which it did release in 2023. Huh. Like to begin with. Overtake. Oh my gosh. It has to do with F4 racing? Wait. Womp? And Ducky? You guys might like Overtake. An anime. It has to do with F4 racing. And I honestly, the Apothecary Diaries. That's the name of it. The Apothecary Diaries. Yes. I got into looking at Cells because of Cells at Work. Cells at Work is great. Cells at Work is amazing. I mean, they do kind of, as you continue, they kind of go off of the health aspect and more of the shonen aspect, but very cool. Apothecary Diaries, watch that as well. Do you like it? Because I have not watched it, but I heard very, very good things about it. But yes, check out Overtake, Womp, and Ducky if you really enjoy F1 racing. Okay, continuing.
Manastone is as dangerous as it seems. The ritual we witnessed was not an isolated.
So fucking good. Oh yeah.
How many more are taking place right at this moment? Rather than destroying it, I believe that if we can purify Manastone, we may be able to free those poor creatures of its curse.
Yes, Aridin. Aridin has the same fucking thought process as I do.
I see what you mean.
I do understand Guanwen's idea though, because there are people who find that to be very dangerous, right? They'll be like, well, you're literally keeping something extremely dangerous within a very small village and doing research on it. What if it blows up? What if it overtakes villagers? What if it does this? And that is a scary aspect, but it's like one of those things where you have to decide whether or not you want to take that chance. And sometimes the risk is worth the reward. Honestly, IMO. You have to take a risk sometimes.
But we still know next to nothing about it. Where do we even begin?
If Manastone has indeed been corrupted, it must have a pure, natural state. Save for the black mist within it, it seems very similar to ordinary volcanic rock. In particular, dragon glass. If I were able to compare the two substances through experimentation, I might be able to find out more.
Aridin just got that much hotter.
I saw a dagger made of dragon glass once at Silver Star Bazaar.
Silver Star Bazaar.
It's deadly sharp, yet light as a feather. Even if you threw it into the sea, it would not sink.
What an interesting mineral then.
It's extremely expensive. And if we need dragon glass for our experiment...
Dragon glass.
How much do you think you'll need, Erojin?
Erojin.
I'm afraid it won't come cheap.
Where could we buy it?
Little they don't sell at Silver Star Bazaar. But since the Night of Burning Stars, I can't be sure that they'll have dragon glass at the bazaar. Or even if it's still there at all.
May as well look. Aridin nods at you and pockets some Manastone.
Please, allow me to join you.
Stone turned to gold, part 1. Okay. Silverstar Bazaar. Let's visit. Silverstar Bazaar. Life must go on, and even in the face of the darkling menace, Silverstar Bazaar is as bustling as ever. From delicious-looking potatoes. Oh, that sounds so good. Sorry, I'm hungry. The glittering gems. It seems like there's nothing here that's not for sale. Seeing that you stick it out here, a number of peddlers approach you, falling over each other in their eagerness to hawk their wares. I have immediate results. Okay, so I'm scared of this because if I ask if they have dragon glass, right? I might be getting people who are faking dragon glass, considering that dragon glass is very rare. Like, imagine, right? If you're selling something very rare, but it's very hard to get, but it's very expensive, then there's going to be, like in real life, many fakes. So if that's the case, let's tell them that we're browsing and look for dragon glass ourselves. All this information is past my head. Put me in a covert operation field anytime. Oh, for sure. Crestfallen, the trader slinks away into the hustle and bustle of the bazaar. A young halfling woman leading a donkey quickly— oh, it's Kala, I think her name is. Quickly catches your eye. You notice there's a flyer stuck to the donkey's back. It looks meticulously designed, with carefully drawn diagrams of each product for sale, including dragon glass. Nice. So we found them naturally. A young halfling woman comes up to you, accompanied by her donkey, who shakes his head back and forth as he walks.
Name's
Kella, yeah.
But I am known far and wide as the savviest trader in all of Tamaris. Pleasure to make your acquaintance, my lord.
Like Russian AK versus Egyptian AK, two different products. Yeah, I mean, I don't know much about the amount of, like, how much AKs are and the differences between them. Like the difference between a Russian AK versus an Egyptian AK. I don't know the price difference, but for sure there will be replicas, and authenticity is usually in question when it comes to that, right? I'm just using it as an example. There are more than way people will clone it. Yeah. But I get it. Like, there are different ways. There are definitely different ways. It's better to look around and use your own eyes than say, hey, I'm looking for this particular product. You know who I am?
Be a very savvy trader without a decent pair of eyes, would I? And where would a lord like you be without a trusted sage? Stronky, say hello to our guest.
The donkey beside her gives a friendly snort and a wave of its fringe.
You're here for dragon glass, ain't you? Not much of it on the market these days. Nobody's seen so much as a glimpse of the stuff. But today's your lucky day, hon. I just so happen to have some in stock.
You sell dragon glass.
Went all the way to the Dragon's Maw to get it. And I examined it all myself. Top shelf, perfectly transparent, light as a feather.
Let me take a look.
Well, I don't actually have it on me right now. It's all yours, though.
What happened?
Well, things have been a little chaotic since the night of burning stars. Was walking down a road I have walked 1,000 times when I got robbed. And Mama always said, life's worth more than gold.
Awful. May Arbon bless you.
I mean, that's...
When I came back later, the Darklings had taken all the dragon glass I had.
Ooh, I wonder if they're, like, turning the dragon glass into monostone. That'd be interesting. But, that's great that she has that. Some merchants are so greedy where they're just like, no, but my money. But she's like, no, fuck my money, I'm leaving.
Not even a shard left behind. And now,
Ooh.
the Dragon Maw's been blocked
Ken, thank you for the city. Level 5. Let's go.
miles. Lucky for us, Dronky picked up the robber's scent. Led me right back to their camp. It's not far from here.
I could help.
Honestly, you have my word. If you can help me get my goods back,
Ooh, dragon glass is free. Let's go.
good.
Okay, so that's great. Okay, so we just have to go to we have to go and kill these guys. Easy. Use multi-crate button to deploy 2 legions at the same time. So multi-crate. We don't want this because he's only level 1. We can set him up later, so
You have my bow.
okay. That's fine. Can we... So she has a treant, but she's also level 1. We're stronger. Wait. So it's these guys. Let's create a legion. Let's just do
I shall
1.
fight by your side.
We should be okay here.
My bow is drawn.
Okay. Where are we? Sorry. Okay, so we're off in that direction. Ores, logging, gold mine. We have less, not by much gold, but let's create the legion here. Pan is really good at...
The road is long, but I feel no fear.
Actually, let's see. Is there... Hold on. Let's go back. Let's go for a level 2 guy. And... I kind of want to use Lilia. She seems really good. So... How about we give her... We're not going to give her anything right now. How's that? Oh, she can do things from far away, like really far away. Wow.
I hardly broke a sweat.
With the battle over, Kella cannot restrain herself from rushing to look over the dragon glass.
Kella, is this...
No.
A whole bag full! Dang thieving red eyes! Don't they know how hard it is to be an entrepreneur?
At least you haven't lost everything.
Appreciate you trying to comfort me, hon, but to lose all that dragon glass? Hold on. Donkey's holding his right hoof up. Those dirty, thieving scoundrels. I can't stand to lose any more dragon glass.
Or we could just defeat them. Hold on. Let's go and build a foundry first. It produces ore, so we'll go ahead and put it right over... So let's say there's 2 lines of mint, right? We'll do... Yeah. We'll do ore here. Okay. We're building a foundry. Escorting. She's on her way.
We can deploy our legions to an empty... Just tap an empty space to deploy your legion there.
Well, before we start doing anything crazy though, I do want to double check on something. Wait. How do I deploy? There we go. Great legions. We can just have him there. Okay. And I want...
Let me adjust the steering.
Honestly, he's a...
Wait to showcase my new adjustments.
He is a very good unit. Like, he's a legendary unit. I might just move her... I might just move her artifact and give it to him. He goes in his feet. Okay, let's have him come back then. Hold on. No! Go back.
Back to the workshop.
Okay, use a total of 5 minutes of training specialist. Train. Go. We have this guy, Ordo. We'll talk to him soon. Okay. So, let's upgrade this, right? Oh, we have to upgrade this to 3. That's fine. Let's upgrade. And after we upgrade, I think that's where we're going to finish for now. Figure out. I think this is fine, right? Right here. I'm trying to put this against here, but I guess I can't. Oh, there we go. We'll wait then. You didn't expect to encounter yet another horde of darklings, but this time you managed to keep the dragon glass safe. Okay. We'll go through this cutscene and end.
We sure showed those darklings, and both Dronky and my dragon glass are safe and sound. Perfect.
Nice.
A happy ending all round.
Nice.
Couldn't have done it without you. Deal's a deal. Take as much dragon glass as you like.
Oh, so she really is gonna give it to us.
Excellent quality dragon glass. I'll only need a small amount, except for the black mist inside the mana stone. From the look of it, the mana originally, it was a naturally occurring volcano.
Huh. So, mana stones... Wait a minute. What is...
You have only realized that Kel has been standing silently beside you the entire time. Aridin looks at you, seemingly trying to figure out what you want to do about it. You nod. Aridin begins explaining the reasons behind your hunt for dragon glass.
Is that so? Sounds like it could mean big profits. Big problems.
Oh my gosh, Kella.
Look at that mana stone.
Have you seen a darkling curtain?
No chance. But that black Ow! I once sold somebody a dagger made out of dragon glass. Sharp as anything, but light as a feather. Even if
That dagger. Was it called Dragon Rift?
As a matter of fact, it was. Now, Dragon Rift. When I bought it from its original owner, everybody laughed at me. But when I say I'm gonna do something, I do it. So when the enchantment was done, the day I finally found a buyer, I broke the sales record for the most expensive weapon ever sold at Silver Star Bazaar.
I've seen enchanted weapons before, but did this misty energy you...
It looked kinda similar. Different color, though. The mist inside Dragon Rift was blue.
Perhaps the mist came about, as so the darklings are stealing dragon glass and enchanting it. But, as Keller says, Keller, do you remember...
That was a different one. It was a different type of enchantment then.
Sorry. The whole deal was done through an intermediate. I never found out who the buyer was.
Unfortunate. It seems we have no way to compare Dragon Rift to the Manus. And for now, we have no way of finding out more about the Black Mist.
A pity.
A pity indeed.
With the long face, if the dragon glass y'all have came from the dragon's bone, just like the stuff that Dragon Rift was made of.
I think the more important question is not finding the buyer. The more important question is finding the enchanter, right? So you can always ask the enchanter, well, what did you enchant it with? And then they can answer the question and be like, oh, it's, I don't know, it was for better attack or better speed, whatever it is. But then you can also ask on the flip side and give them the mana shard or mana stone and be like, what is this? What is it being filled with? Because usually there's always an opposite one, at least when it comes to fantasy elements, right? There's always an opposite to what it is. So for example, fire and water, you know, air and earth, and then there's darkness and light, right? So if you were to, let's say, have mana stone that is completely filled with darkness, you could always have a mana stone, or you could always have a dragon glass filled completely of light to negate. So we're getting closer at the very least to an answer.
My pal Percy, he's got a huge collection.
It's worth a try, my lord.
There we go. Gotta disappear though. Don't do anything I would do. Don't do anything that you would do. I'll definitely do everything that Scorpy would do. But thank you for hanging out with me, Scorpy. I appreciate you. I will talk to you next time. Let me go ahead and shout you out again. I appreciate you so much for hanging out with us. Scorpy. Take care. You too. There you go. Please follow Scorpy if you aren't. He is, you know, an excellent FPSer. Let me tell you. Very, very good at shooting the gun. She a liar? No, not a liar at all. Just a supporter, you know? A supporter. Peace, peace, bye. Have a good day, okay? Or get some rest if you haven't slept yet. So, goblins? They look like goblins.
Things are a little chaotic over that way, though. You'll better get going.
Could you get us a friends and family discount? Okay. Good. Okay, excellent. So I think that's where we're gonna. I'll leave it there. Just in overview of what we have so far. We start right now. We have Lilia, right? We have Nico. We have Guanwin, Pan, Chakcha, Ordo, and Kella. So those are our wonderful little heroes that we have currently. Once again, let me go ahead and send you guys that link if you're interested in playing with me. And at this point, Ken as well. Ooh, I have... Is this Ken? Hell yeah. And on top of that, okay. Where is my... rank change? You're gonna be an officer. Okay? And I'm gonna add you too. Ooh, what am I gonna make you? I think... Ken's gonna be a war master, because once he gets in there, he wants in. So Ken is so far our war master. If we can have more people play, we can have more people in the in these ranks. Okay? So, but thank you guys for playing with me today and watching me play, rather. And if you do want to join, again, everything is in the Call of Dragons text channel in Discord. Okay, so for now I'm gonna continue streaming today. I'm probably gonna stream until 3, but I do need some lunch. I need something to eat because I'm hungry. And we're gonna do some CNC, so we're gonna work more on the diamond painting, if that sounds good to you guys. Okay, so thank you guys once again. I'm gonna go ahead and BRB really fast instead. Let me bring you guys over here. There you are. Okay. And let me turn that off and give you guys a little bit of music. There you go. Excellent. Oh no, is the stream over? No, I am actually just going to be BRBing really quickly. I'm gonna get something to eat. And I'm gonna come back and we're gonna do some CNC. We're gonna listen to some tales, I'll listen to some stories, and work on a diamond painting at the same time, so you guys can check that out. But for the time being, I'm gonna go get something to eat. Okay, so I'll probably be, I don't know, maybe like 15-20 minutes, and then I'll be back. So we'll take a small break for the time being. Yes, and welcome home, Cons. Hopefully your lunch was really good. Oh god, I'm so fucking hungry. Ah. All right, I will BRB. Okay, BRB. Bye guys. All right, I am back. I have not eaten yet. I do have my food in front of me because I had to make it. I made pot stickers that my dad gave me. Yeah. But I haven't eaten it yet, so that means we're gonna go ahead and eat first, and then we'll do some CNC. How's that? If we have time for CNC, I don't know. So let's do challenge, eating, diamond painting later. There we go. Pot stickers are so good. Yeah, I know. I had to make them. And the thing about pot stickers is you kind of can leave them a little bit. You know what I mean? You can definitely leave them just a little bit and they'll do its thing. Let me see what this is about. Okay, cool. Oh, I should probably put these in 1 second. I've got to put down all of the goals for Call of Dragons because that's kind of necessary right now. Goals. Let's do sparkles. Make that 2 sparkles. Okay. There we go. Sorry if I'm just doing this as I'm. Oops. Shit. 1 second. I'm gonna delete this message. There you go. You don't have to look at that. Okay, so how many do we have? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. We have 5, right? So let's do seconds. What's this? Hyacinth. Okay, we'll use hyacinth, sure. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. Sorry to have all this being done on stream. Just I had so much to do. I actually did a bunch of work when I was I did a bunch of chores while I was waiting for the pot stickers to complete. I did what was it? I did dishes, so the dishwasher is going off right now. And then I did some. There we go. And then I also did some. Besides dishes, I did some laundry too. And uh-oh, I'm upset. There we are. I accidentally toggled it. One day, I hope to get a stream deck. One day I'll get a stream deck. But for now, I guess I'll just use my arrow keys every once in a while. So I did dishes, I did laundry, I went out and did the garden, I watered the plants in the house. So I actually got a new, it's right next to my desk, it's right here next to me. I have a new orchid that originally was KB's apparently as a graduation gift, but when we went to KB's parents for Mother's Day, KB's mom was like, "Do you want this?" Because like KB did not take it for his graduation because he said he would kill it, which I mean, I'm just gonna be honest, he would 100%. He was going to kill it. So that was a fair assumption on his part and also a good judgment on his mom's part. So but I'm relatively good at plants, so she was like, "Do you want this? It's his anyway." And I go, Okay, fine. So now I have an orchid on my desk because the area that KB sits basically gets no sunlight, not even joking. Okay. So I think I'm gonna go and let's watch some stuff together. I think it'd be really fun. If you guys have any suggestions to me to watch, like put it in suggestion box and I will be up for watching it. Yes, even you, Ducky. I will even watch Chef's Club. The- I, I don't know why I would say something like that, why I would say such a thing, but I guess I'm down. I guess. I guess. All right. Let me grab some YouTube. I'm gonna put that in there. Weird enough, my own stuff isn't coming up on Stream Elements. It's very weird. Thank you for the hydrate, Jake. How are you? I'm currently in the process of eating. I have pot stickers next to me, but I'm down for watching some stuff together. Ooh, do you guys know Carissa Eats? Have you guys ever watched Carissa Eats before? She's so good. Also stained glass. There's some stained glass stuff that's really, really cute. I'm streaking through. You're streaking through stream? What are you do? This is your only your third time? I'm being absorbed by MSQ. We got him, boys. We got him. Are you enjoying Heavensward? I think you're in Heavensward post content, right? If you're in Heavensward post content, oh my. It is some of my favorite content in the entire game. Not even joking. I love Heavensward Post. Heavensward Post, like I said to you before, I think it's even better than base Heavensward. But that's just me. I live for the dragon drama, so yeah, that's me. Okay, let's see. We have for today. Hello, I am back. Let me see if I can find... It's not this one, is it? Can't be. No, it's not. Hello, hello. It's showing up with my Galar stuff. What the fuck? Oh, right here. Yeah, that was so weird. It wasn't showing up before. Dragon drama. Sounds like a genre of TV series. It may as well be. Honestly. Okay. Let's see. Let's make you guys nice and big. Honestly, how did you guys like the Call of Dragons sponsorship? I'm not gonna lie. I'm not even joking. Like, I am not sponsored right now. I do not have myself unbranded. I kind of like it. Like, 2 hours. What did I stream? Like a 2 hours and a half, 2.5 hours. I flew by that so fast. I don't know how. I don't know why, but God, it was so fast. Oh my. My stream on my phone isn't catching up. I'll start it over. Just because I want to see what you guys are saying. But this is Carissa Eats. This is Carissa.
Only eating street food for a full day in...
Wait. Let me stop that. Stop the music. Okay, there you go. So what she does, she eats food from different places and she just shows how good it is and stuff like that. It's so good. It's so fun. I don't know. It's a great why did I open Twitter? I'm ill. Hold on. Crow is playing Crow Country? You son of a bitch. Trill is playing Baltro? Ah! I want to watch their content. No, my wonderful friends. Why are they doing amazing things? Okay. All right. Welcome back. Thank you. Thank you, Const. What do you get up to while I was gone? We're watching Carissa Eats today. Not all day, but we're kind of like going back and forth. Hold on. We're doing it. We're doing it.
In Canada, I'm in Vancouver, and I had to try their famous Japadog, where they've got these incredible Japanese hot dog creations, like this one that is smothered in this juicy, savory meat sauce and like melty torch cheese. It's kind of intense. It's like so rich and so meaty. I also tried their croquette one with these deep-fried mashed potato patties on top, drizzled in this sweet umami sauce.
Croquettes on top of hot dogs?
Nice and crispy and a little salty. And then I headed to this like whole street food square downtown. They've got food trucks and carts, and I tried this Korean fried chicken over crispy fries smothered in this spicy sweet chili sauce and creamy garlic.
That seems so good. Oh my god, 12 out of 10? That's a really good.
Chicken thigh is so freaking moist and succulent, and the fries were so fresh and hot and crunchy. I could not stop eating it. The chicken was so crispy too. I also heard this chicken wrap spot is amazing, and they've got these hoisin chicken wraps on scallion pancakes, which you already know is like one of my favorite foods. They're just so buttery and flaky and soft, and the chicken was super tender and like the thick, sweet hoisin sauce with the crunchy veggies. And yeah, that's all for today. Only eating street food for a full day in Canada.
Okay. Green onion pancake is one of my favorite fucking foods. I don't know about anybody else, but Twitch has been extra bad today. I've been having streams disconnect, streamer messages from viewers not show up, desyncing and more desync. Oh no, really? So it's not just me, it's Twitch for some reason. Odd. My driver crashed while you were gone. Had to restart some stuff. Okay. Well, hopefully it's better now. Hopefully it's feeling better now. It feels like working today. Do you work today, Const?
So I wasn't actually planning.
No, we're watching where Carissa eats. Stop. Okay. New York City.
Only eating at the best local fast food restaurants in New York City. I've been dying to try this instant noodle restaurant with 100 different noodles to choose from, so many toppings, and I got these kind of springy noodles. Chili oil and this like soft marinated egg. And the noodles had
That sounds amazing.
kind of soft chewiness. It was so satisfying, and they were actually pretty spicy. Also, the birria was so tender. I have to come back and try all the different combos. And then I headed to Bob White Counter. So this is one of the most popular fried chicken spots in the city. Their buffalo chicken sandwich has so much of that rich, buttery, spicy sauce, and the chicken is always so moist. Their homemade ranch is
KB would love that.
Potato buns are so soft like pillows. And their chicken Caesar salad wraps are also insane. And then I've been craving sweet chick since I had it a few weeks ago. They have the best chicken and waffles I've ever had in my life. I air fry the waffles to get them super
Really?
in the restaurant, and I added
I've never been to New York City. I do want to go eventually.
satisfying, spicy, sugary, crispy combination, like the fluffy waffle with the juicy chicken, and it's got that perfect crunch. It's so flavorful. And yeah, that's all for today. Only eating at the best local fast food restaurants in New York City. I've been dying to try this instant noodle restaurant with 100 different noodles to choose from. So many. This week I said yes to every single restaurant.
Those are some sweet chicks. I want those chicks too. Oh my gosh. You want to finish Penacony today? I have not. Honestly, how do you guys feel about me doing Penacony right now? Like, it would be... I can eat while doing Penacony, don't you think? It's pretty simple. I can just put on subs and like, I don't know what it is. I think, oh, okay. Penacony is HSR. Well, Lump is here. I want Lump to be part of it, so let's just watch some videos instead. New bows? Hold on. One sec.
Do you recognize this person? I would not recognize this person, but this person is this person! It's Shannon Blake. She's back. I don't know know if she's ever left. I need to explore two things very desperately. One, how did we go from this to this? And then two, I really need to figure out why we don't love Shannon Blake. Because, well, maybe it's not we, it's definitely me. I don't. And also, if you don't know who Shannon Blake is,
took a little bit of ice, a little bit of strong.
We know, Shannon. We know you did.
Did that tree just talk or was it?
We would have eaten this up summer 2019. I feel like there's a world where this is true. Was it for me? Maybe not. It would have happened though. They should play this at Dare Assembly. Is this on Spotify? So I know not to run into it. I literally feel your energy through this. I'm still navigating being awakened. I need guidance. The eagle screech in the song is sending me. Did they really add in an eagle screech?
I've been chilling in the mountains of Peru. Drinking ayahuasca with the
They sure did. Maybe one should also play HSR. I'd be fine with HSR. No, it's okay. I'd rather do something that like we can all be part of. I'm not sure who this person is. I might actually go for because I saw Bose did another Sinister. I want to see how far or how long it is. But I if you'd be down for trying out HSR as like yes, there's a story, but it's a turn-based combat. If you'd be down for it, I will take it as a
The all-American popular girl.
Stop.
The exact kind of
Stop. There we go. Sorry, Bose. I put you in a very awkward position. But it's a surprisingly good side game. It's a very good side game. Yes. If you want to try it out, I will take it as a sponsor. I promise. I will start over as well. I'll start over too. But this is 53 minutes. I think that'll be fine. There should be more than enough time for me to finish my food and then move on to other stuff. Start over? I mean, at least for the sponsorship, you know? Anyway.
archetype that you're thinking in the early 2000s. She was smart, she got along with everybody, she was popular, she was really good in school, she actually like put effort into all of her studies. She was very well-rounded, and a lot of students felt like there was nothing that Stacy couldn't do. But Stacy
no, Sriracha on my
because she
my
grew
nose
up with a single parent mom. She didn't come from this perfect family where she had, you know, an older brother that was 2 years older than her, and both of her parents had been together for 30 years.
Oh, that's cringe.
Home, it was just she and her mom. And she was really kind of navigating the world, trying to understand men because she didn't.
I feel like most, like,
her mom was rocking it. She was doing her best.
You know,
and
families don't really have that anymore.
Parent home with a mom, you know, it can be complicated because mom has to put on this face of almost masculinity. She's got to be strong to keep the household together, right? While also being a woman that's trying to feel her emotions. So it's very interesting to me that Stacy was this all-American popular girl that we imagine in movies, but she had a home life that was similar to a lot of us. Somebody like Stacy is, of course, going to attract.
I'll let you know once anhedonia doesn't rule my life. Maybe now that I'm doing that new treatment, maybe if you feel like you know,
That was Holly Boysford.
pushing the boundaries just a little bit, then that's cool. But if you don't want to, that's okay too.
But Holly chose a different path. She chose to put other people down to assert her power. For Holly, people were a means to get what she wanted, either them doing her favors or them making her look better. And people played in the sand with Holly because they didn't want to get on her bad side. So she had a lot of friends. And because she had so many friends that were kind of in high places, she got away with her bad attitude all the time, even though people knew.
Oh, I hate people who
Holly Boysford was.
Yeah.
Even though our bully, Holly, had some
Hate people who do that.
Like for Stacy from the beginning, things really started to boil to the surface when Stacy starts to see Holly's ex-boyfriend.
Oh.
August 15th, 2002. The two of them would get into a physical altercation, and only one of them would make it out alive. So in 2002, we are in Fort Wayne, Indiana. It's a pretty standard American town. There's lots of woods to go hiking in.
Wait,
little
sorry.
shopping centers, high schools. I mean, this place is pretty.
Can you go back? Bose,
and only one of them
2002. So this wasn't too far away, honestly.
Indiana. It's a pretty standard American town. There's
It's not like in the 80s or anything.
and little shopping centers, high schools.
Hi, Tachi.
This is pretty normal.
Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you.
We've been to poor towns. We've been to rich towns. We've been everywhere. This is probably one of the most normal places we've ever been. And in true Sinister fashion, because you guys know I love Christian cases, I love being in the Bible Belt, feels like home to me. This place was kind of well known for having a lot of churches around. It's literally called the City of Churches because there was a lot of faith, but also diversity here. And this is
It's so weird.
why Stacey DeGrandchamp had those
Like-
strong morals that I was telling you about earlier.
Mm.
Be a nice person, make friends with
I feel like people like that are like ticking time bombs. I don't know.
Hearted town, and she really soaked up that energy. Today's episode is sponsored by Squarespace. When I was growing up, building websites was difficult.
Get your money, girl.
All the HTML,
Let her get her money. It's fine.
CSS, upload it to an FTP server, buy your domain. I mean, it was a nightmare, and so most people couldn't.
My EU account can't beat the fucking Emanator, even while borrowing my friend's Acheron, because she's E0.
They know where to find all of the information in one place.
That's
I'm somebody that if I'm
That's
driving around
illness right
looking for a
there.
restaurant or a hotel and I see it on maps, I immediately click.
I didn't know you have an
website
EU
stuff.
account, by the way.
2024.
I wasn't aware.
Something you want to have it.
Why do you have an EU account?
Makes it so incredibly easy.
She's level 80 and I'm level 60. Wait, so
30 minutes from
the Emanator really?
start to finish. I mean, picking the design, filling out the information, registering the domain, and setting up my
Isn't that wild?
payment plan with Squarespace. Whether you just need a landing page for people to know more about you or
How
your
many
business,
accounts do you
or
have,
sell
Const?
courses, products, anything, Squarespace has it all, and they make it so easy. Also, if you're an analytics nerd like me, the
3 to 4 alts to kill her so my team can't ever survive.
everything that you need
Do you have a shielder, maybe?
business is growing.
Asia,
especially
new, NA, Asia and EU. Okay.
/sinister and save 10% off of your first purchase of website or domain. You can also just go to Squarespace and when you sign up, type in my code SINISTER. That way you get your 10% off. You can have a website to support your dream project today. I'm telling you, it's way too easy. So Stacy is going to Fort Wayne High School and she's your
There's a lot you gotta keep inside and a lot of life you miss out on when you're in a highly structured religious community. In other words, I very much agree with you about the time bomb thing. Yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing with the highly structured religious community. They're not allowed to kind of be themselves and just be kind of like what people expect them to be. And it's just like any negative emotion gets like pushed out of you, but not addressed in a healthy manner. And it's just like they make it seem like it's a bad thing or not normal for you to think that. Which is scary because like if you think about it, if you have these, I don't know, thoughts, like negative thoughts, for example, when you're in a community that's like, oh, you have those thoughts, oh my God, there's something wrong with you. And it's like, of course you're gonna like pull that into yourself and not tell anyone. And then eventually, because you don't want to like ostracize yourself, right? You don't want people to start talking and be like, oh, there's something wrong with Jun. Jun has been sad lately. And for no reason. And it's just like, it just happens, okay? It just happens. But yeah. It's wild. No, I got I got Bailu. Oh my God, I just saw your correction. I got Bailu, but I need 2 nihility for her to get the max damage. Oh yeah. Yeah, I hear you. A lot of experience, very negative thoughts. But we're usually allowed to address them in a healthy way that brings us closer together. Exactly. But I feel like in a lot of religious communities, healthy way is not their like go-to, I suppose. For a lot, at least fanatic as Kant says, fanatic cults or fanatic like religious places, they don't do it healthily. there are obviously like communities of religion that religious communities that do offer healthy option things like that, but I feel like the larger the community is, the more pressure there is placed upon each other as adults, which becomes even tenfold onto the kids, because they will see their kids as a manifestation or a representation of themselves. So they think, oh, you know, Stacy is not doing a great job, therefore it must mean Bob and Martha are not good parents. And it's just like, then suddenly Bob and Martha increase the pressure on Stacy to be perfect. And it's just like, oh my God, there's so much pressure everywhere that Stacy has no room to just be a child for a second. You know what I mean? Yeah, even confession didn't play the role I thought it would. It was still kind of isolated. Exactly. Even if you confess, you're just like, well, I'm telling, you know, somebody about the issues that I have, but they may not be giving me advice. They may be thinking, hey, like, how are you going to serve what I want you to do? Like, they don't really, I don't want to say they don't have your best interest at heart, because maybe they do have your best interest at heart, but the way that they have your best interest is very filtered. The options that they will give you and the advice that they will give you are all going to filter into religion as a solution, as opposed to a actual realistic solution. IMO. Okay, this is all coming from my very opinion. So okay, so let's continue. Sorry.
Typical blonde, happy, preppy cheerleader.
I'm
on the volleyball
passionate.
team. I just want to remind you, Stacy did not come from a picture perfect home, but she had this kind of humility to her, and her friend Sarah said that she was so confident.
Valian, how are you? Hold on.
A movie star, like somebody who's just walking the red carpet every day, happy, waving, sweet, but also confident at the same time. People legitimately loved Stacy.
Monster Hunter Rise, so good. Such a good game.
Really liked her. But of course, when you're somebody that everybody likes, you have this kind of like social status. There are sometimes people that come into the picture that, sure, they like you, but also they want to use you for your social status. And that's when Brandon Muff comes into the picture. I feel like this keeps coming up every episode where somebody's dating and there's these really big age gaps. But this one, because y'all know I'm gonna be making fun of Brandon this whole episode.
Wait, what?
This guy was a piece of garbage, okay? And he
How
was
big was his age gap?
Graduate from Fort Wayne High School. So I'm so sorry, but like,
was he in college or just like?
High school, why would you go back to dating a high school?
Yeah, that's kind of weird.
Like,
how do you feel about that? Question: do you feel that way? Do you feel like if you had gotten out of high school, right? You don't know, let's say you just, like, you don't know anyone, like, or rather, you don't know anyone from high school anymore. Then you go and work a job, you're 19, 20 years old, okay? And there is a 16-year-old girl. I guess this would go into, like, would that go into, I don't know, depends on how far you are into your age, right? Like, okay, for me, okay, this is just my opinion. If your age is 17 and then you're dating someone who's 18 who literally just graduated, that's fine. Like, you're a year apart, maybe even less. You could be between years, right? You could have or they may have just turned 18 and you were 17, so you're maybe 4 months apart, right? It's just like like that's fine. I kind of find it really weird and bad if you're like 21, 22 and a girl is 17 years old and you're like, hey, I want to be with that. Like, why would you want to go with somebody who's in high school again? Like, why wouldn't you go with somebody who is going through the work motions right now with you or things like that? I don't know, just my opinion. Age gap matters the less the older you get, but the opposite is also true the way life experience works. I know 2-year gap max IMO when you're talking about around that age. I agree. 2 years max. Like if you're 17 and you're dating someone 19, okay, but you're toeing the line. You know, you're toeing the line, all right? You're toeing the line. But like when you get to 20, you're like, okay, that's a little weird. That's a little weird. And it's really funny because I feel like this type of conversation have become really common now, but in the past, not so much. Because I think Bose actually threw out a statistic. There were multiple girls who were going out with guys who were maybe in their like 20, like between 20 to 23, 24 when they were in high school. I'm not even joking. Bose says she was one of them. I will say I was one of them. Like statistically, may not be for you guys, but statistically, a lot of women at this point have admitted, hey, when I was around in high school, I was dating people who were above the age of 19. It's like strange. And then now we're like, hey, that's kind of weird if you think about it. But what if the younger one is the one chasing the older one, like those anime tropes? Okay, but it doesn't matter, right? Like let's say right now, Const, a 16-year-old was chasing you. Would you date her even if she chased you? Like you have autonomy in that situation too, right? You can absolutely say, no, I don't want to be with you, right? In the same scenario, if you are 22, 21 years old and a 16 or 17-year-old comes to you and is like, hey, I want to date you, and is really like coming on to you, you should be saying no. Like, if I like her too, I'd probably say come back 2 more years. So if you were, what, 30? I don't, what's 2 years, 2 more years? No, 28, 27? You're 25, right? 24? Wait, 25? I think I might be mixing you up with someone. I thought you were 25. Yeah, that's what I thought. 20, so you're 25, so 27, and you'd date someone who was 19. You'd be okay with that. I've seen worse age gaps. Yeah, I have too. But I've seen worse age gaps when they're older. I'm personally fine with it. I don't know about the other party. It's really hard because I don't think somebody really comes into their personality and what they really want until at least they're 22 years old. Even if someone was 19, I wouldn't have anything in common with them, to be honest. Oh, by the way, Netsu, welcome. Welcome. I kind of agree. But at the same time, we're talking about like blanket age, right? We're talking about people who are just 19 in general. But it's just like, there are some 19-year-olds that maybe could be really, I don't know, really mature. I have no idea. I agree, but I think it's something that I could work through even if it's harder. Then you come to an argument of, what if you find somebody around your own age or a little bit younger and maybe maybe you can work less. You know what I mean? Then you don't have to put that much effort into working at something that you may honestly just frankly just really like. 25 is the average age of finalized neural development. Really? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was like around 22, 23. Though, to be honest, if I think about it, there are a lot of fucking stupid 22, 23-year-olds that I knew. I still know. So, That 100%, that checks out. I could say the same about having kids, but some people still choose to have kids after they're really old. I think that I probably have kids when I'm older too, but honestly, I also have no issue with adoption. So some people do have an issue. I think it was the case, but over time, the average age has been increasing. The average age for, average age for what? The average age of neural development? I don't know about that. That's hard. That would be hard to say because to me, I think that a lot of what neural development also includes emotional maturity, which that is based upon experience, right? It's based upon how many experiences you have, a variety of experiences, the depth of those experiences, trial and error. But trial and error and depth of experiences, ending with an S, is done by time, right? But if you're saying, oh, neural development is actually fully developed by the time you're, let's say, for example, like I said, 22, then you're saying we need less experiences to have the exact same, like, result, which is hard for me to agree with. The average, yeah, I think I remember Dr. K talking about it. The average was around mid-20s or something, but now it's closer to the 30s. Oh, the average age has been increasing. So you're saying neurodevelopment is getting closer to the 30s as opposed to the earlier 20s. I'm sorry, I wasn't understanding. That makes sense then. Experiences and also the prefrontal cortex takes a long time to finish. I agree. That's a problem too, is that and I don't mean to be out here being a boomer and being like, oh damn internet and stuff like that, but I kind of find that to be the case because I feel like you don't have more experiences when you're distracted by things that pull you away from those experiences. One of the things that I think that unfortunately we have is there are a lot of people in their early 20s that have massive issues with empathy. And I'm not even joking. It's like Trill has been talking about. I talked to Trill about this. Don't call me that. No. That makes total sense to me, Const. That totally makes sense to me. Because it's just like there are so many things you can distract yourself with. There's so many things that you can remove yourself from prefrontal cortex development, that to a point where like you don't get those experiences until later on in life. Those don't fully click until later on in life. That it's just like you are still in your teens mentally when you are in your early 20s. If anything, I think if anything, my logical brain has been too developed that I lack emotional awareness. My EQ level is ass. I mean, that's the thing, is that you kind of have to just, EQ level is just, you know, it's hard because I say, hey, experience, right? But people can, let's take games for example. You can play a game over and over and over and over again and not absorb the lessons that it's trying to teach you. You can completely not absorb anything from it. You could just be like, I don't know. You know? I was born with plus int and -5? Is that supposed to be faith? Oh, are you thinking of like Dark Souls? You're definitely right about the concept, at least according to conversations I had with doctors and nurses. The empathy thing has been the focus of a lot of chats we've had. Yes. Trill has been saying that they have And the reason why I mentioned Trill to begin with is because she's a university professor. So she deals, or she teaches people like this, and having to go about teaching and seeing students that have massive empathy problems is, I would consider, very concerning if I were a teacher. I'd be like, what are these kids going to show up and or become when they become adults? What are they going to look like? And it's almost scary. Like, it's scary to kind of think about it. But yeah, but that's the thing, is that the issues are like experiences, right? You can have as many experiences as you like, but if you just go in terms of empathy, but if you go and when you go through those experiences, go, I don't really care, then you learn nothing at the end of it. Like, your EQ went up by 2 points experience, you know, versus like if you keep having those experiences or have meaningful experiences, then your EQ will actually develop. But we're seeing early signs of societal problems. Yeah, that's what I'm just, it's scary. Unfortunately for you guys, I have no empathy, so I can't relate. Oh my god, Const, you're such a fucker. Anyway, we gotta finish this. I'm sorry. We had a great discussion though. That was really fun. That was a fun one. Okay. Go, Bows, but go. Go, Bows, go.
Dating somebody
there we
that
go.
went to the high school that you used to go to, that they still go to that high school, and you're picking them up from school. Like, he was 20 years old. He was gone. Go on. Get Brandon, go. Holly Boysport might have done something bad in her life regardless of this situation, but Brandon Muff is a huge part of this story. So Brandon starts hitting on Stacy, and
Where?
she's into it.
Where?
You know, he's kind of an older guy. He's cool. He's not cool. But like, sometimes when girls are in high school and an older guy's interested in you, you feel like,
yeah, you feel important.
Cool, I must be mature or something. And remember, Stacy didn't have a father figure in her life, so she's kind of exploring the
nobody to whoop her ass. No, to be honest, you know,
or she's dating the good boy and just trying everything.
I get my relationship on a down low from my parents.
Other thing that is so
I'm joking.
annoying about this too is the bad boys, they got problems, so they love hard, and when they love hard, you feel like, oh my god, this is it. Sorry, I'm getting flashbacks because look, half of us have been caught up with the bad boy before, right? So she's young and she's enamored, and all Brandon has to do is drive his car and light up a cigarette. So eventually, Brandon and Stacy start dating. And then Stacy starts to hang out with more of Brandon's friends. And he had his own place. He lived on like a pretty crummy street. Like, it was in a bad part of town. And Stacy would go over there and hang out with these other people that were just straight up burnouts. Which on one hand is fine, because I feel like I was in a burnout group in high school, and you gotta kind of experience it and move through it and get through the other side. But this was such a drastic change for Stacy, who was like pretty, blonde, volleyball team, you know, getting straight A's and B's. It was a big jump. Another big jump too was, remember,
the worst is those people would like influence her to be worse for no fucking reason.
Whenever Stacy would go hang out with her friends, there were always parents around. Stacy's mom or her friends' moms or something. And
does she got it going on?
Because they weren't doing nothing bad. But when she starts hanging out with Brandon and all of his
Stacy's
friends,
mom specifically,
they can literally do whatever they want. So she meets a couple of other
oh no
group. I'll kind of glaze through the names because I know when I'm telling these stories, sometimes if there's a lot of names, it can get really convoluted, especially if you're listening on audio and you can't see all of the faces. So I'll try to only really pull out the poignant names, glaze over a couple that you should know, and I'll try to also attach who they are briefly as I talk about them. But in this friend group, she meets a girl named Amanda, Whitney, and Holly. God, Holly is so annoying. Remember, Holly's our...
Why does she always make trouble? Every story I go to, it's always Stacy or Bethany. Really?
She's the type of person where, like, you know, if you come and sit down at the lunch table and you're wearing a new outfit that's super cute, She's gonna be like, what are you wearing? She's gonna put you down in some capacity, especially
Rude.
on a high. But Holly gets away with this because she always throws these really big house parties. There would be like 20 or 30 kids in the neighborhood there. She didn't have a lot of supervision either. And when you're somebody that throws parties, you get a lot of leniency because everybody
Stacy's
wants to
mom.
get invited. So at Holly's house, people were playing pool, people were drinking, they're out on the back patio smoking. Like, you want to get invited to a Holly Boysford hangout, so you're going to be cool with
But,
her. And
like,
also, as long as you don't get on her bad side, she's not too bad. So it's Amanda, Whitney, you don't need to remember them too much, and Holly, okay?
Like,
but one thing that's very important about this is they're kind of a trio of 3.
the one thing I would worry about if I were Holly, even if I were a boy, like, don't you not want to be the person who, like, oh, don't you want to be invited to the party? Oh my gosh, like, they're kind of like using you as a place to go to, I guess. Like, they're literally using you for your pull or for your alcohol. Like, they don't really care about you at that point, right? Like, you're not making genuine friends. You're just, I guess some people just care about the numbers. They're just like, oh, I have like 600 friends. And it's just like, okay, but how many of those friends are your actual friends? Like, they actually want to talk to you and you have a good reputation with them. Or are they there just to use your house? And what, by the way, where are your parents? Why are you throwing house parties? I don't know, whatever. Fucking high schoolers. Press play.
Are
Thank you.
always off balance. In fact, groups of 3s never really come together without a pack leader. And of course, the pack leader is Holly, but there's just this social hierarchy that comes together slowly with that group. You know, a lot of times the personality types in this might be, not always, but it might be. And think back to this, because if you've ever been in a 3 before, maybe you might identify with this a little bit. In these friendship groups, you might kind of have the follower. This person might be just fun, down for whatever. They're kind of wishy-washy. They could go either way. They're usually going to cling on to whatever's popular in the moment, and they're just always kind of down. And then there's this other person that's kind of like struggling with their identity, but whenever the leader of the group says like, hey, you're doing good, they feel like they belong and they kind of stick around. And then of course, we have the leader of the group. So there's always a leader, and then these 2 personality types that are kind of confused and just going with the flow, and they want somebody to move the boat forward. And of course, this girl is Holly. Holly decides what they're doing that night. Holly decides if they're having a party that night. Holly decides who they're going to pick on. Holly decides who do they hate. And a lot of times these trios have an extreme power imbalance, but when the people in these trios have somebody to dislike, they start to
I think they know they're just scared of being alone. Just don't be scared. Yeah, just don't be scared. Just win the game. Honestly. Is Cons being a bad boy? Hi, welcome back.
She tries to make
and yes, of course.
She doesn't like
of course he is.
Because she's not cool. She's just a goody two shoes. She's annoying. She's young. Like, what is she even doing here? She doesn't belong. And that's kind of the front that she puts out. And people buy into it for some reason. But there's a different reality to this. There's 2 major reasons why Holly doesn't like Stacy. One, because Holly used to date Brandon Muff a little bit ago before they got together. And she's mad about it. Maybe Holly didn't want to get broken up with. Maybe Holly still liked it. Who knows, right? But
sorry, I'm eating. So
Brandon is parading around his new girlfriend, and Holly pretty much feels like she has to invite her to the parties if she wants Brandon to come. And then 2, another reason why Holly doesn't like Stacy is because at a pool party, I can't believe I'm saying this, at a pool party in middle school, one time Stacy was having too much fun in the pool and she splashed Holly, and Holly never got over it. She never got over the disrespect, her perceived disrespect, right? Those are literally the main reasons why Holly does not like her. Honestly, all of this stems from insecurity. Maybe she got embarrassed or a little triggered when she got splashed and didn't know how to approach it or resolve it. Maybe she's
Girl
jealous
swarm
that
at bad
Stacey is
boys.
such a goody two shoes, and she has
Cons,
the
I'm
ability to
timing you
keep a
out.
nice
I can't
home,
handle
is
this
liked by
anymore.
people, do well in school, and hang out with the crew that Holly hangs out with. Oh yeah, she's jealous of that. And to top it all off, they're dating the same guy. It's a complete recipe for jealousy, but it's very important to remember Stacey did nothing wrong. Stacey didn't do anything wrong. She's dating the guy she likes, she's having fun in the pool, and she's just being who she is. And Holly can't stand it. It happens all the time with different archetypes, different friend groups, all of that. Like, this is just so common. So Brandon's having parties, Holly's having parties, other friends are having parties. Like, there's just so much crossover. And every single time, Holly feels like she has to see Stacey, on Brandon's arm. And it drives her crazy. No, this is very important. For many years, Stacey and Holly kind of avoided each other because they weren't in the same circles. And Whitney, one of the girls in the trio, she would later say in police interviews that they did not like each other. They were not friends. They did not want anything to do with each other. And I really want you to remember that detail for later in the investigation. Now, remember when I said that there was that thing called intimacy bonding over a common enemy, and how I also said that usually the other two people in the trio were kind of confused and they're like, who do we hate? What are we doing today? What's the move? Well, Holly, the bully, can't stop thinking about Stacey. She can't stop thinking about it. So she starts to rant all the time to Whitney, like Stacey is this horrible, horrible person. And Whitney, who has no brain and is just going with the pack leader for safety, she starts to say yeah, I hate Stacey too. I hate her too. She's the worst.
I don't know, bro. I've seen a lot of bad boys at my school back then dating just fine. Yeah, because that was in fucking high school, dude. Those are literally people who do not even have any dating experience or know what a healthy relationship is. Of course they're gonna stay with their bad boys. Of course you're not gonna see them have their issues.
Coming up that was pretty important in the investigation. I really do want to point out that in the interview,
Brother, do not use high school relationships
for things that happen
as a result, as an example of healthy relationships.
Led astray by Holly.
That's cringe.
Kind of things now. She wouldn't team up on somebody that didn't do anything. The amount of remorse and reflection.
That's embarrassing,
really
brother.
Something. So I'm going to tell you what Whitney called her up and said on this day, but I just want to remind you that.
Well, that was my
20 years later,
final proper
everybody's going
social
on this day,
interaction. I
"Oh
can
my God,
only
what
cite
did I
proof
do?
that I've seen
Why
and
did she do this?"
experienced.
Now, in a bid
I
for Whitney
guess.
to get
Wait, hold
Holly's
on.
favor, she's ganging up on Stacey.
There we
and
go.
She calls her and she leaves this voicemail. And she says, Stacey, this is Whitney. You need to stop telling lies. And when you get this, you do not need to get a hold of me, because otherwise some people are looking for you. This voicemail was important because later on, the girls would go to say, no, we were friends with Stacey. We don't know what happened. This is
Oh my
terrible." And
gosh,
it's
these girls.
Why did you leave this voicemail? Whitney is the confused friend in the trio, right? She doesn't know why she's doing anything. She's just looking for safety by, nuzzling up with the leader. But, reminder, she was very, very young. So
Yeah,
not
she
only
was
is this voicemail threatening,
young.
but it also shows, one, they were not friends.
You're having
They were not on
interactions
the
right
same
now.
level.
True, you are having
So what else were they
interactions
lying about?
right now,
Two,
currently.
it shows that they were
In the
looking for
current day and
somebody.
age,
I mean,
right now.
Some people are looking for you. Oh yeah, somebody wanted to brawl.
Why these people can do murder
Unjustified
properly?
for
Can't?
Stacey. She's feeling a bit more empowered, and she wants to take this opportunity to further ostracize Stacey even more. So she ramps up her attacks. You already know, there is nothing I love more than a sponsor that I actually use. And
A
today is
sponsor?
ZocDoc is a
ZocDoc.
app that you can use.
Hold on, chat. Sorry, I'm just grabbing all my stuff.
Doctors that are in your insurance
And I don't want to show you because I have an address on there. There's an address on my package. No.
them immediately. I'm not kidding. This system is
There it
correct. And
is.
the first time
Gosh.
I tried Zocdoc,
You got Kool-Aid. Women statistically go for poison than weapon.
it's
True, they do. And it's because they're totally going for, you know, it's if you see your stats in a video game, right? Okay. If you see your stats and your strength stat
and then I had an appointment
is very low. Okay, just naturally, it sucks, right? Would you really go on a strength check with someone? No. If your dexterity stat is so much better, then why wouldn't you just go with a thing that you're good at, you know? Well, just get good and don't get hit by the enemy. Well, that has nothing to do with strength. Brother, you not... Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Forget it.
I don't even have a discount code for you.
Forget it, Cons. Forget it.
Go to ZocDoc.com/sinister to sign up because I need them to.
It's impossible out here.
I love ZocDoc and I want to tell as many people about it as possible. Once again, it's
fucking impossible out here.
Let's go back to Brandon Muff for a minute.
Just go for deceive and make your man crawl into a suitcase? True. True. Oh my god.
His youthful girlfriend that had everything going for her. His youthful girlfriend that he should have stayed away from. That guy Brandon.
Cons is a brick wall, don't worry. Crying, brother. Twitch chat, impossible. I know! It's impossible! It's impossible. God, Jesus Christ.
And look, the reason that I like to cover female killers is because
I
think their crimes
here we
are
go.
more complex. I think they're emotional. They can be manipulative. There's a lot of pieces involved. Meanwhile,
There are lots of
when I
pieces
dig into
involved.
Cases that are committed by men, it's sexually motivated or just overly violent or something like that. But of course, there's other type of men, right?
I'm sorry if my nails look like
And
shit.
Brandon was a
I did not do them. I've been very busy this week.
See, he's not concocting all of these crazy manipulative plans that, get somebody from point A to point C of what they want. He's the type of guy
Still, I cannot believe you know that case. It's so funny. It was wild. And the fact she was like, we were playing hide and seek out of nowhere. Bitch, stop. Do not say we were playing hide and seek. You know we were not playing hide and seek. I don't know if anybody else knows that story.
Of women.
Fuck,
Sometimes,
man.
not everyone. Some of you guys have pulled the sheet off of how
I watch a shit ton of murder documentary, for real. Oh my god.
See men as petty.
I love
or
you so.
dramatic, because that's not
You're the
normally
best.
a trait that we saw like in our dads or our brothers. Maybe like they were just always kind of like stone cold and emotionless. But some guys are fucking drama queens, man.
Dude, some guys are, for real.
Poking the bear, and some of them love attention, and that's who Brandon was. Behind the scenes, Stacy did
But
not have
TBH,
he was talking to Holly
that's
sometimes too, and he
what?
loved
He was talking to Holly too?
Oh,
This fucking bitch.
So he needs attention from Stacy. He needs attention from Holly. He needs attention from somebody over
Chat,
there.
do you guys know anyone like this? Or known someone like that
See them
before?
fight over me. I'm so important.
I want a murder doc where the murderer is actually smart. Green River Killer, maybe?
Attention and energy directly.
He got away with it for years. Years.
They're mad at each other because they want me so bad. And like
Boy, that's my
Brandon was.
cold cases. Exactly,
Bad
cold
girl
cases.
Holly really was kind of hoping that she and Brandon would get back together.
Okay, this is
But,
6,
she was always
which
putting
is
up a front
H.
and acting like that's not what she wanted. But Brandon knew. He could tell. These types
Well,
of
it can be
guys,
those that
player
only get
guys,
solved. That's why I
as
said
much as
like
you
Green
try to
River
get
Killers
girls
and stuff like that. That's a good one.
They know that you
He
like
got
them.
away with
They
it for
know.
years, but
And so
he eventually
Holly
got
was
caught.
trying to act like,
He was fucked up,
it
though.
just
He was
kind
so
of
fucked up.
whatever, and they could just be friends. While deep down inside, she wanted him so desperately. I'm talking Helga Pataki over here. Okay?
Helga
Tongue
Pataki.
in the closet.
Oh
And
my
here's what I mean.
god.
It
A
seems
fucking
like
shrine?
Stacy, but
The
Stacy
man's
doesn't
isn't even
matter
that
how
great.
good it is. It's
He's a
not
piece of
enough
shit.
to make him stop hating himself. So he needs more.
Let's go! Oh baby! Thank you for the raid trail. One sec. Hold on. Sorry, Bose. 1 second, okay? 1 second, Trill. Hi, hello Raiders. Let me get over here. Hello Raiders. How are you guys? Thank you for the raid, Trill. How was you were playing Baltro today, right? I saw you playing Baltro and I was so sad that I was streaming because I was like, I want to watch Trill right now, but I can't. I'm literally streaming right now. I was so sad. I look very submissive and breedable. Oh, well, you know what I said about how you can probe me. Yeah, I'm so glad you're here. I'm so happy. Anyway, Jack the Ripper, but they're... Oh, yeah. True. Thank you for this 7 stream streak, by the way. Just get multiple screens and watch them while streaming. Okay, problem is I won't be able to hear Trill properly, I guess. That's why I had to pick the probing one. I always wiggle back. But for Trill's community who have joined me today, if you're not aware of who I am, welcome. My name is QBJun. You may call me QB, you may call me Jun. I take either or, okay? And I am a variety beetuber. I am a queen bee who plays a lot of games, and I also do a lot of just chatting, okay? As my community will want for me to say, okay? They'll be like, you do just chatting all the time. That's true. True. I also do crafting a bunch too. So right now today I am doing a diamond painting. If you want to, I'll go back in there. See, I'm doing a diamond painting today. And I do a lot of other crafts as well. So I do yarn art, or yarn work, like crochet and knitting. I do a bunch of stuff, but today I'm doing diamond painting. Zodiac. We're talking about serial killers because Constance like, I want to hear about killers that are smart and not fucking dumb as shit. And it's just like, okay, yeah, but like, I would say like 80% of killers, honestly, they're not going to be very smart. But there are a few that will be, and those are in cold cases for sure. But yes, so I also do, I listen to a lot of true crime through this series called C&C. This is what you're here. This is where you are, C&C, called Crimes and Crafts. So I do some crafts and listen to some crimes, which is up here, right? Up there. But yeah, welcome if you are new here. I do see a lot of my current friends though. Hello to Van and Ducky. Hello to Wump was already here too. Trill, of course, as well. So welcome guys. For the story, if I want to give you a general gist of what's happening, basically there is a girl named Stacy who is very smart and very well-to-do. Okay, she's like picture perfect daughter, but she doesn't really come from a picture perfect family, I guess you could say, structure. She only has a mom. I say that as if I believe that. I do not believe it, but she came from a very religious community, like a highly religious community. Therefore, those were the expectations and that she had on her, like put on her. But like the expectations of, oh, you have a mom, you have a dad, you have an older brother, and then you have you. Yay! Windows Defender summary, I don't want to know. I don't care. Anyway, so she exists. They're all in high school. She's in high school. And there is another girl. Okay, her name is... We're talking about neurology and murder. Yes, we are talking about neurology and murder. There's another girl. What's her name? Holly. That's her name. Holly. Her name is Holly. And she is the school bully. And she does not like Stacy because Stacy is dating her ex-boyfriend, who, by the way, is 20 years old. Like, go and date somebody your age. Why are you such a loser? Anyway, with Stacy's mom. Yeah, I already made the Stacy's mom joke, and I was like, huh, Stacy's mom. Yeah. but yes, so we're talking previously we were talking about actually what we were talking about before. I actually name dropped you, Trill. Because we were talking about how younger people in their early 20s just have problems with empathy, and their EQ are starting to take longer for people to have enough emotional maturity to be adults. And it's actually being pushed back partly by, as Kans had said, by technology. So it's a very interesting concept. Speaking of 70 Streak, did Shadow and Shammy already get it? Shadow did not. Oh no. Shadow. No, Shadow. Shadow! I'm streaming! So somebody fucking at him. Somebody at him. Oh no, he's gonna lose his streak. Tell him! He's gonna be so mad. He literally, I think this is his 70th. 70th. He can't lose it. He can't. I did not see Shadow all day. Somebody fucking message that man. Hold on. I'll message him in Tarkov. I'll message him in Shadow, please. Please. I'm streaming. And you're gonna lose your streak if you don't get in here. There we go. I messaged him everywhere. The three of us are in a battle. Listen, fair. Okay, you guys are in a battle, and it's fair game. Fair game, okay? Good luck, have fun. Imagine if he gets in the middle of cooking. Okay, but he would put it down. He would literally put everything down and get on the stream. I bet if I missed one, you wouldn't at me. Okay, but I would. I would. I knew that you were here, or at least you were close because Wump was here. I had trust. I believed. Okay. Okay, love you. Thank you. I would. It's fair. It's a fair fight. Okay. It's a fair fight. Shammy, you got the Wump assist though, bro. I've been lurking. Really? No way. Shadow, I didn't see you claim it though. Did you claim the 70? Because I didn't see it. It didn't show up for me. Did Shammy claim it too? I don't remember. I think Shammy did. Shammy was in the beginning though. Like early. Either way, I'm glad. I'm glad that you were able to claim it. I don't think you gotta claim it to have a really? Okay. Never mind. Because I've only seen you guys claim it. I've seen you guys claim the 70, so I celebrate with you guys. And then I get sad when it doesn't. Wait, didn't he lose it because he missed one stream? Yeah. So everybody lost it. Everybody lost it because I had decided that I was gonna stream at 3 fucking in the morning. I couldn't sleep, so I ended up doing like a really late night stream. And everybody else is sleeping. Shammy was, Shadow was, Ducky I think was as well, because it was 3 in the morning. And everybody fucking lost it. And then they were like, what the hell? So now I cannot stream whenever I want. I have to stream at certain times. Okay. It was 3 a.m. in a work day. True, it was 3 a.m. in a work day. I think it was like Thursday or something. It was definitely on a work day. Weekend 3 a.m. I know. It was 3 a.m. in a work day. I apologize. It will never happen again. I don't know. Anyway, okay. Shadow, as long as you have your stream streak, I'm glad. I'm glad you have it. Okay. Bless says, ooh, streak loser. Ooh. Okay. All right, we can continue the story. So, Holly doesn't like Stacy because she is dating her ex-boyfriend, and Holly doesn't want to admit it, but Holly is obsessed with this man. She is obsessed. She wants to be with him. I don't know if it was her that broke up with him or him broke up with her, but either way, they're not dating. Have you ever like saw those type of people? You know, those people who like, I don't know if you've ever seen them. They come in, they break up with whoever that they're going out with. It could be 2-3 years or whatever. And then they don't move on. They like still hang around and they're like, no, not even like, oh, I'm your friend, it's okay for you to date. They're like, no, you cannot date my ex. And it's just like, what? Girl, you broke up with him. Like, if you still wanted him, you could have just been in a relationship with them. But no. So weird. So fucking weird, man. Anyway, okay, so she doesn't like him, or she likes him a lot, and she doesn't like Stacy for dating Brandon, who was her ex. And so they start kind of threatening her, kind of, sort of, where they're like, you better fucking stay away from her, blah, blah, blah. They keep like having to see Stacy because Holly throws these like big house parties. And so Holly wants to invite Brandon, but there's no inviting Brandon without also inviting Stacy. So, you know, Holly just has to suck it up or whatever. But Holly is getting real tired, okay, of seeing Stacy around. And and Holly is actually in a little 3-person clique. I don't know if you notice. You ever those high school 3-person clique? Who was in a high school 3-person clique? I was. Okay, I was. But it was only because we handled a club together. We had to interact with each other a lot, but we enjoyed each other's company at the end of the day, so we ended up being around each other a lot. Didn't care too much about high school. No one too special. Nope, no circles or any stuff for me. Really? Yeah, I mean, like, I was in this, like, 3 people. 3 people were some of my best friends. I actually still talk to them now. One of them is invalid, and another is he's actually been in stream before, or not stream, but chat before. But he was also in that circle, and I would definitely say that Bose broke it down. She said there's usually one person who is wishy-washy, who doesn't really care, is only there for the ride. And then there's another person who is kind of trying to figure out themselves and not sure about their identity, you know, things like that. And then there's one person who's the leader, who basically makes decisions and like decides what to do. And yeah, those dynamics I feel like definitely fit for our dynamic. However, we all hanged out, nothing special. Yeah, exactly. There was no like mean girl things happening, but there are 2 people to me that that I hung out with the most, or I at least was closest to most. But that being said, I also just in general hung out with a lot of people. Like, I knew jocks, I knew cheerleaders, because I was in volleyball team, I was in anime club, I also did a lot. Like, there's just a lot. There were a lot of people that I talked to, like nerds, all types of things. I was just like really a friendly person, I think. So I got along with a lot of people, and I didn't like staying together with just like 1 or 2 people. Or 1 or 2 groups. I liked being with a lot of people. I was on good terms with mostly. Yeah, exactly. I was on good terms with mostly everyone, even bullies. Even a lot of bullies liked me too. The school bully, I actually the school bully, I had homeroom with him, and at first he bullied me because, I mean, obviously, like, I'm East Asian, but like after a while of talking and stuff, like, he started talking to me about some serious things that are happening in his life. Because you know, living in Chicago, it was really rough for him, and he was like 6'3", big, like muscular, not like you know, like fat muscular, like you know, like I don't know how to describe it, but oops, sorry, I did not mean to hit my mic. He was rather, you know, intimidating in his stature. And he started getting recruitments from local gangs. And he came to me and he's like, I seen what this happens to my like older brother, and I don't want to be in a gang, Jun. Like I don't want to do that. And I said, well, I think if you like stay in school and you like stay with us, I think you'll be okay. Like you don't have to be what your brother is or other people around you are. Like you can be whatever you really want to be if you want to like escape, right? And he really took that to heart. He I he almost skipped the fucking SATs. This motherfucker almost like, and the thing is, he was really smart in chemistry. He didn't want to admit it because of course he didn't want to admit that he was smart. But he was really like talented in chemistry. But yeah, so I talked to him a lot and he seemed to really, you know, like we hit it off like pretty often, where we were, I wouldn't say we were good friends. We were good friends. I'll say we were good friends. We talked quite a bit, and he talked to me. If he had the bravery to tell me about things that were happening in home life, then I will say that he felt that he was a good friend, or I was a good friend enough to do that. Then we all went to college. So I was in college at the time. I was a sophomore, and basically I'd gotten a message on Facebook that he died from being shot protecting his mom, because his older brother, like I said, he was in a gang, and he actually was coming home just from college. Like he literally got into a college. He was just coming home, and his mom, he wanted to protect her, so he ended up getting shot and he passed away, which was really sad. It was really sad for me at the time. I was like so sad because he really wanted to do something different, but yeah, it was hard. He was just troubled. He was just really troubled. But yeah, it was very a rest in peace. Thanks, Bree. Anime is great. Gangs don't mean crap, man. They're nothing but trouble. Yeah, I mean, he didn't want to be in him either. He didn't want to be in him. Like he was just like, I don't want to be in that. Like, but he felt like there were so many people pressuring him around him IRL that it was just like so hard for him to. It was like he was being pressured in that lifestyle. And the one time that he decided, hey, I want to do something different, and the one time that he decided to come home, he passed from that. So so frustrating, these people. But also, you know, rest in peace. I always think of him very fondly. He was very talented. But anime is great though. I will remember that for a while. I like the country kids more than anyone else. We didn't really have a lot of country kids, mainly because like most people were inner city anyway. Only the nerds were my friends, and a bunch of others bullied me until I started dating Wump. Everyone loved and respected Wumps. The bullies were like, oh shit. Oh really? I wonder why they bullied you. I don't feel like there's anything that Ducky would like. There's nothing about Ducky that I find is bullyable. Most times, actually, no. Never mind. I got it. No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No, no, no. When I was in elementary school, when I was in elementary school, I was bullied a lot. So that was the reason why I'm actually like really really annoyed and frustrated by bullying. When people bully others, I get really really upset and annoyed. Like legitimate bullying, not like play bullying. Mostly classism. Ugh, stupid. So what? There's so many people out here who are poor. Who cares? Dude. Dude, what the fuck? That's so lame. I used to be that gang kid, then became the bootleg country kid, copying their styles and all of that. Oh, okay, okay, okay. I know what you mean. And we don't really say that as like as someone who's inner city. I feel like I saw that a lot for suburban kids. Like a lot of suburban kids would do that. Less so from the country, just because I haven't seen a lot of people from the country here. But a lot of suburbs would do that. Suburban kids would love to do that because they want to be cool and they want to wear what the city kids do and talk like them and everything. Like, oh, people are so mean as kids, and if you stand out even a little bit, you're an exactly. I'm class joker, so I bully myself instead. That's just copium. Real copium. Wear them colors and all that. Yeah, exactly. And especially too for a lot of suburban kids, they copied a lot of what was happening in like movies and stuff. I went to school in an area that's pretty wealthy. It's 4 towns in one school, and 2 of the towns were rich areas, so most of them were. I mean, yeah, I get it, but it's just like you don't choose to be poor, you know? Like, it is not a choice. You'd be like, you know what, today I want to be poor. And it's just like, no, you don't choose that your parents, you know, like, are not as wealthy as others. Like, that's not your fault. Damn. Rich parents raise rich kids. Yeah. No, I totally get it. Ugh. Anyway, so that's the story right now. Sorry I went off on a tangent. That was a big tangent, huh? This is the reason why I'm a just chatting streamer. Anyway.
Sometimes he would talk shit about Stacy to Holly, and he's just kind of giving them both little doses of
Oh, good, your stream. Yeah, I know.
What Brandon really wants
I know.
in his like grade level 1 manipulator world is, I want to see which one of them likes me more. Like, God, he's so like peanut brained, but he just wants attention.
It's true. It's true. I actually know a lot of people who do that. They don't care about the.
Boy, he's actually like this. You know,
yeah, like they don't care about the
You guys know that there's Discord dating servers. I am not promoting these. I'm saying that this is a problem. Okay.
They just want to know that they're loved.
Just like Brandon Muff, who were on a little Discord dating server and talking to 5 different girls and then making all those girls hate each other. Brandon Muffs are everywhere, but we don't normally attribute these kind of traits to guys.
Like, why don't you just turn around and be like, hey, this guy is actually a piece of shit? You know? Like, has anybody considered just turning around and being like, wow, I don't want to hate you because I don't want to be manipulative towards this guy, you know? Stupid. Like, look around a little before making somebody an enemy.
So cool.
Dumbass.
So now, on August 15th, 2002, it's kind of a weird day. There's another party that night, and Stacy, she kind of wants to go. She wants to go see Brandon. She wants to go hang out with all of her burnout friends. Her friends that she's with that evening, they don't really want to go because Brandon's house is in a bad part of town, and, you know, she still has her good girlfriends. So Stacy is not really sure if she wants to go to that side of town or just, you know, stay with these friends. But another girl ends up calling Stacy and saying like, hey, are you coming tonight? And this is kind of weird because normally people don't follow up on
Okay.
these party invites.
That
Like,
requires
that's
thinking
what
for
it seemed
yourself.
like. It
Oh,
didn't
that's
seem
so
like,
true,
are you
man.
going because
Both
I'm
girls and
thinking
guys are
of
hard to
you?
read,
It
so it's a
seemed like,
struggle.
hey, are you
I
coming
don't
or
know,
not?
man.
It's
It's
kinda
just
weird.
like
You know, normally these
you
parties are just
considered
hey,
like I
drop
don't
the dress,
know.
you know, if you go, you go. But
Like
when
if
Stacey
you're
trying to
if
call her,
somebody
she
is
kind of felt like,
causing you to
you know, maybe
fight with
something
another
fun is happening
person,
that night. Maybe it's a really
gladiator
big party. She's
style,
like, okay, you know
then
what? I really want to
why
go.
don't you
So she asked
question
her
the
friends, the
system
ones that didn't
that
want to
you're
go, "Will you
under?
guys
Why don't
just
you
drop me
question
off?" And they're
why
like,
are
yeah,
you
I
making me
guess.
fight
And
this
then we'll come
person?
back and pick
You
you
know?
up at
Why?
11:30. And she's like, okay, cool. So on this day, it was a Thursday. Stacy pulls up to the party, and Brandon is sitting on the porch hanging out with Holly. Now, Brandon didn't get caught hanging out with Holly because he was actually the person that kind of wanted Stacy to come. I don't think he knew like Stacy was coming at this exact moment, but Holly and Brandon did know that Stacy was coming to the party because they wanted her to come. And I also think that this was another way of Brandon kind of poking the bear. He knows that Stacy's gonna arrive at some point, and he's sitting up here with Holly, and he knows that both of them fucking hate each other. Everybody in the school knew that they hated each other, but also Brandon was right in between them, so he heard both of them talking
Instigators.
shit about each other, right?
Well,
He's
anything
a
to survive
instigator,
kills
and
the
it's so
competitor. They'll stop
subtle
bullying
that
you
it's
after
like,
that.
most
Oh my
people can't really
god.
call him out on it because it seems like he's just, you know, like hanging out, like, oh yeah, Holly, my ex, or something like that. But like everything is actually so much more intentional. But also, reminder, I know how this story ends, so I have a little bit of extra information, but I'll get you there. So when Stacy gets to the party, I mean, she literally had just walked up. Holly gets so upset. She gets so disgusted.
Why?
She's got
You
a
guys
front on
invited
this
her.
guy's
What do you
neck. And
mean?
Holly's like, what is she doing here? Like, what is
Didn't you
this
guys
thing
didn't
that
she
she's doing?
invite her?
Because
What
things had just really ramped up between them at this point. But also,
what do
Holly
you
had a plan,
mean?
so she was really amping herself up. She gets right in her face, and the two of them start yelling because Stacy is done with her crap at this point. Like, I mean, I've told you the whole story from A to B so far. Do you agree that Stacy hasn't done anything wrong? It really kind of just breaks my heart. Like, if
Yeah,
Holly was not in the
Brandon
picture,
has done
Stacey
something
would've just
wrong.
cruised on through, dated Brandon for like, 4 months or something. They break up, and she's like, oh, I don't like the bad boys anymore, and then just continues
And moves
goes
on
to
with her
college,
life like a
something
normal
like that,
fucking
you know?
person.
That is
Yeah.
actually kind of what happened because at this point, Stacy and Brandon had kind of broken up because Stacy wanted to go to college, and it was evident that Brandon wasn't gonna like follow her there, and they
Then
weren't
just go,
committed enough
girl.
to do a
Girl,
long-distance
go. Who cares
relationship
about
because
this
things were already on the rocks,
dumbass?
right? So they're in a spot where Stacy still kind of wants to see Brandon, but
Then go
now that Stacy
Oh
has
my
broken up
god.
with him to go to college, Brandon is now talking to his ex Holly again. And
Then let
because
him
Holly
go.
feels like she's in with Brandon again, she's got to defend that. And so she gets right up in Stacy's face.
Stacy just has to say, then have him, bitch.
Into this big argument,
Just have him.
and because Stacy
Just
doesn't
take
even
him.
care
He's
anymore about
trash.
Brandon, like fuck this guy, and she knows it. She's saying it with her whole chest. She's saying everything that she's wanted to say to Holly Boysford for the past couple of years. And of course,
Scorpy.
an actual physical fight breaks out. And this
That's
isn't
fucked.
really a fair fight because Holly, she's a little like more stocky than Stacy. Stacy is very thin. And also Holly is a few inches taller than her, okay? Like, I don't know their exact heights, but let's say Stacy's like 5'1" and Holly's like 5'5". That's a pretty big difference. When you add in extra weight, when you add in extra muscle.
As somebody who's 5'2", that's a lot.
A fair fight. And also, Holly comes from, kind of like a bad home that there's no rules, there's no nothing.
Then how are
She's
you
been in
doing
fights
house
before.
parties?
This is like pretty
What the
normal
fuck?
for her. It's just
What
not a
the
fair
hell?
fight. But during the course of the fight, Stacy starts beating her ass. Let me tell you something. Holly is
God damn.
jealous of Stacy through and through. But Stacy is done with Holly's shit, okay? When you're 16 years
Stacy's
old,
also a volleyball player, right?
fighting tactics. You don't know.
Hi,
like, that's
Lily.
not
How
what
are
this is
you? I'm
all
doing
about.
well, by the
A lot of it,
way.
honestly, is
Thank you for
about
asking.
emotion. And somebody that is done with your shit and hates you, they're gonna beat the crap out of somebody that's just jealous. Like, it's a
True.
different level of energy force. And Stacy is giving it her all. And also, don't forget, Stacy is an athlete.
Yeah,
Everyone
she's an
goes around
athlete.
watching
She's
this, as
she's
they
around.
always
She's
do
like
in high
I
school.
said, she's
And
a
I think every single person
volleyball player.
outside that day
She's a
expected
volleyball
Holly
player
to win.
at this
But
point.
Stacy
Yeah.
comes through and she's winning the fight. She has Holly on the ground. Witnesses said this. She had Holly on the ground and she was kicking her in the head. Stacy was up. She was up 2 feet on the ground. Holly, hands up, begging for mercy, wishing she had never picked this fight to begin with. Somehow, Holly is able to wipe Stacy off of her feet, and they crash down into some recycling bins. Within a few seconds, Holly emerges and brushes herself off, walks away, and Stacy
I say
is still
always
down.
start.
Something has happened, and Stacy has gone from the winning underdog that everybody's cheering
Just
on
about done with
to
work?
suddenly she's out
No
of the fight.
problem.
Stacey doesn't
Hopefully
get
work
down
is
for a few seconds, and Holly's not
going well.
completely out of Stacy's sights, and Brandon thinks like, oh my god, like Stacy's about to get back up and beat the crap out of this girl. So he goes and pulls her by the ankles to get her away from Holly, so he says. And other witnesses said that at this point, Stacy got up and she seemed very disoriented and tried to walk away, and then she collapsed. And that's when Brandon realizes there's blood all over her shirt. There's blood everywhere. And they decided to call an
You stab her?
because Stacy is bleeding out. And now the party goes from a big, exciting fight night to a state of confusion. Because
What do you
this all
mean
happened
state
very
of
quickly.
confusion?
So
What the
at
hell are you
10:50
talking about?
p.m., the
How
officers and
how
ambulances
hard is it to
arrived.
understand that
Stacy's
another
freaking out.
girl just got stabbed? Like, is it really that hard? Like, oh my god, we're watching this fight. That's crazy. Oh no, someone has a knife. What do you mean it's confusing? What do you mean? What do you mean? Your painting is looking cute. Thank you. I might actually hold on. This? Is it this? Is it you? Is it me? What's holding it back? Is it that? Is it the stick? Might be the stick. Yeah. it is. Is this better? You can see it better, right? Can you see it better? Okay, sorry. Let me go ahead and look at chat again. Okay. Your painting is looking cute, thank you. Common string of events was that a kid would be very poor and sometimes violent home life and bring that misery into school, where they would victimize someone else based on whatever reasoning they had, and that hopefully elevate their status by having someone step on. At least I'm better than them. They might then make connections with kids who had better lives at home and be able to spend time after school at their homes instead of their own. That was probably the case for the kids that bullied Ducky. I can definitely see that, and that seems like a very common situation. Yeah, I can definitely see that. Work sucked today, not gonna lie. At least it's a short week. Oh, for sure. Yeah, it's like a competition. Yeah, I will say I've seen plenty of fights, and sometimes it's hard to see, but a stabbing is, well, yeah, but like, it's just like, it's easy to go, oh my god, she had a knife. And I think most people would understand what that means. You know? Like, nobody's gonna be like, well, what's the knife for? What do you mean, what's the knife for? Oh my god. Oh. A girl was stabbed in my high school I went to my freshman year. Oh my god. Hopefully she's okay. It was actually really fucking awful. Oh god, Jesus. Jumping in with a little context. But looking back, this is true. A lot of kids were bullies, were definitely terribly abused and generally didn't know. But yeah, it's the thing that I find to be the case is that a lot of these are kids, right? When you're talking about high school bullies, speaking of the, we were talking about EQ and stuff like that. They have very low EQ, and that's not their fault. They're young, right? They're young. They don't know what the fuck they're doing. They don't know what the fuck they're saying, or at least the lasting effects of it. And even if they did know the lasting effects of it, then they have just very poor EQ and they do not understand like what that means in the long run. There are degrees, true. There are degrees. A spectrum from bad to worse. There's a spectrum of, oh, I'm doing fucking nothing, because it might not be the case, of this. The season says, hey, there's not a lot of work today. That at least that's for some offices. So different work, or rather different careers have like a different flow. Like there's a high flow during some seasons, and then a low flow of work during other seasons. And it just goes up and down and up and down, just like that. No, she passed? Oh man. I'm sorry, Trill. That sucks. That sucks. I think it was a mix. The rich kids bullied me too. I'll never forget in middle school, I was invited by one of the popular girls to her enormous birthday party that coincidentally Wump and his band were hired to play for, and I got bad vibes. I didn't go. Oh, okay. Well, I mean, if you have bad vibes, then just dip. Honestly, fuck it. Simons are wildly common among young people, which is crazy to me. Yeah, because like I hope it means that people are not able to get guns or something like that. Like guns are obviously very, very much like very scary, comparatively, but I mean, knives are very scary too, though. Knives and stabbing is just not good either. I still wonder if they were gonna make a movie moment out of me. A movie moment. A movie moment. Like, oh, like a Mean Girls moment? I didn't know her, but yeah, everyone was so sad about it. They had a very big memorial for her. Bigger high school, so knowing people wasn't as common. Oh, for sure. My graduating class was they around 200? No. No. I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask someone else. I didn't want to say 200, but I actually have no idea. I can imagine that being very traumatic for such young people. Yeah, for sure. But hopefully that made them understand. Don't do this, dumbass. Definitely follow your gut. Better safe than a headline. True. I mean, no. I mean, like, better safe than traumatizing yourself in the end, Yeah, like Mean Girls, make fun of me or do something shitty or humiliate me. Yeah, for sure. If you had those vibes, then the only thing I would have done if I had to do something different would be like I would stay with Womp and his band like as much as possible. I'd just cling. I'd cling. I'd be like, I'm sorry, I'm busy listening and making sure that the bass sounds great right now. I want to make sure I'm touching these dials as if I know exactly what I'm doing, but I have no idea what these do. And I'm not touching anything in actuality. I'm just listening. You'd probably do. Oh, this was before you knew him. Never mind then. Never mind. Forget it then. Forget it. Dip. 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 How did you come to that conclusion? Oh my god, yeah. That's a movie moment. What? Oh wait, are you talking about Trills? I mentioned about the years like wow. My guns? Okay, that's the difference between you and a high schooler, Scorpion. I would want an actual adult who knows what they're doing with the gun and gun safety, okay? To know what they're doing with it. Like safely, and they have all of their what do you call it? license and everything to have it. Like, you work towards it, great. You know how to use it safely, great. High schooler using it safely, not great. Y'all got some wild lives, huh? I guess so. I don't know. I don't think I was invited to a birthday party with the intention of embarrassing me, but once a bunch of girls picked me up as a crowd and locked me out of a friend's house in December in my pajamas because I talked too much. What? This is the reason why you're a streamer. The mom saw very quickly, was like, what the fuck? But yeah, wow, yeah, that is fucking awful. What the hell? I would have wrote fan fiction about it. Oh my gosh. High school goes, I know how to use guns too. You have no idea how many people do that. And you don't even think, you say high schoolers? No. Like, people still in like their 20s and 30s, they're like, oh, I've played so many FPSs. I know how, I say it like they're, I know how guns are. It'll be a breeze. Brother. You have no idea. You have no idea what you're talking about. You have no idea. Shammy, imagine if I went and was publicly humiliated at the party in front of my future husband. And would you? That is crazy. I'm a yapper. Trill, don't talk to me. I'm a yapper. How dare you? I'm a yapper. To be fair though, I am a yapper, but when I'm in like conversations though, I like having the other person talk too. It's only fair. Like, I don't like having one-sided conversations, you know? Like that most of the time. Sounds like me when I told my parents that I'll drive. Yeah. My dad told me that. He actually told me when I started driving, he said, you drive all the time in like video games. It's easy. It's like a video game. Just drive like in a video game. In actuality, that is the worst thing you can tell somebody who is just starting to drive. Because if you notice, when you drive, like, if you drive in video games, you are driving with the idea that the car, you're driving with it in the middle, right? With like, you can see things in the middle from everywhere around. Your field of view is so much bigger. And on top of that, the car is in the middle. But when you're actually driving, you're driving with the idea that you're driving with yourself on the left side of the car. So I'll use this as an example because it kind of looks like a boat, doesn't it? You're driving like in a video game, your point of view is here, right? Like down the middle. But in reality, you are driving to the left of here. Or if you are in America, right? If you're in the US or North America, I should say, in general. So your view is actually skewed maybe a foot or so, maybe, to the left, not in the middle. So it's different, right? And not only that, but you can't see everything around here. You can only see like here, mainly. Unless you look at the back view mirror, then you're back here. And then you actually have to turn your head in order to look over here, which is your blind spot, correct? So, anyway, when they say driving is like riding a bike, no, it's not. I don't know who thought up of that fucking phrase, but they're just wrong. Love, you gonna lurk? Oh, thank you, Trell. No worries. Thank you for the lurk, though. Thank you, and get some post-stream clarity. Thank you. Thank you. This is why Wump loves driving sims. like the field of view is just so much better. Honestly, the best way that you could probably, I mean, I know you're trying to min-max like room and stuff, but being able to drive from the front here probably would be the best way to drive. Would you not say? Like right in the middle? I don't know. There's stuff that people should learn and stuff that normal people should not learn. It's true. Is that like post-nut clarity? It 100% is. Yeah. It's post-stream clarity. 100%. Get your post-stream clarity. Okay, so let's continue the story. She has been waiting forever. I'm so sorry. Stuff that people should not learn TikTok. It's fair. So fair.
Out of the party while the police start to question everybody, because how did this escalate? How did it get to this point? When police start speaking to witnesses, somebody actually mentions that earlier in the night, before Stacy even got there, Holly was walking around the party bragging, saying, quote, "The Grand Champ is going to take a fucking whipping tonight," which is crazy because Holly got her beat, bro.
True.
Like, she was so confident, so mad.
She was.
Fights are about. It's about proving I'm better than this person because I can beat them up, right? It's like a
doesn't make sense
on her belt. That's what she was trying to do.
Honestly, it doesn't really make sense.
Beaten her down. She had socially ostracized her, and now she was going to, basically deal the final blow by beating her up in front of everyone. That is what part of the goal of this party was. After they spoke with everyone at the scene of the crime, it was obvious that the two people that were the most involved in this were Holly Boisfort and Brandon Muff. So they get taken to the police station
without even a fucking doubt. Hello?
And questioned about what happened that night. And
pressure them.
Said, well, they fell into the recycling bin, so I think that maybe Stacy fell on something, like fell on some broken glass or something. And Holly gets taken in and she says, well, I don't know what happened. I have no idea. And all while this is happening, Stacy the Grand Champ is at the hospital and they're trying to save her life because they realize that she's been stabbed twice. Once in the chest and once in the stomach. And these are deep cuts. They're having trouble keeping her alive. Brandon, stupid Muff, and Holly, stupid Boisfort, are let go that night and they can return home. But the next day, Stacy the Grand Champ succumbs to her injuries and she dies in the hospital.
He passes?
Now, Holly Boisfort is on the hook for murder. So the investigators are piecing together their case, and usually this involves multiple interviews.
Let me guess, she tries to throw out her fucking knife.
Information in between to see if the perpetrator changes their story and to collect more information to press them on. So the next big interview with Holly doesn't come for like a month later. And now Holly's got a news story. Stacy, all-American volleyball nice girl Stacy, she was the aggressor. Holly claims that they were friends. They were good friends.
Oh no.
Stacy just turned on her and started being really mean to her.
Who decided?
Because that's what Holly did to her. That's the story she goes with to the police, that Stacy was aggressive to her at the party and she had been mean to her for a few months and Holly didn't know why. Like, she's just full on playing victim at this point. I mean,
yeah. Who decided this fucking story?
Really was
what idiot?
But she tells the officers.
Probably Holly, let's just be honest.
And she grabbed my hair, but remember, Holly's acting like she just doesn't know why this is happening. And she said,
Bose is pretty. I know.
And Holly said she was kicking me so hard in my
Did you know that
I couldn't
Bose?
see. Probably true, but it's not because Stacy just lost her marbles. It's because
Did you know that Bose is married? That's crazy.
Holly was the one that started the fight. And
girl, I can do a better job. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
I can't. Let's just be honest.
So how do you think she
gay panic 24/7?
Well, we fell into the recycling bins and maybe she fell.
The bi panic is real.
So
the bi panic is real.
Brandon and Holly are syncing up, or at least trying to, on their stories. But
oh my god. They're working together.
The wounds on Stacy were absolutely not from broken glass. Not only that, but they later went back to the scene of the crime because Brandon told them that night that maybe she fell on something and there was nothing dangerous around the recycling bins. But they didn't even need that detail.
Oh,
These were very clearly knife wounds and they were deep. But why would Holly go as far as to stab Stacy? It's hard to prove, but it makes complete sense. Holly Boisfort was seen as tough. She was seen as the school bully. She was somebody that people didn't want to mess with. And when she started bragging about this fight, saying that Stacy was going to get a whipping tonight, it was a damage to her credibility when she was losing the fight. And Holly was losing the fight hard. So it makes total sense to
I'll mess with them.
that
There's some
maybe
cars like that. I've gotten so
Holly
used to
would've
being
stabbed
off to one side, though. It
Stacy
gets
just to not
it's
lose
a bit
the
of getting
fight,
used to
not
when I'm
damage
simming
her
those.
reputation
Yeah, that's what I'm
credibility
saying.
as the
We're
tough
so
one.
used to it, though, at this point.
Police
That's like
report,
wild.
they said
But
that it was a single-edged bladed knife. Investigators
single-edged.
had taken knives from inside the house in the kitchen. They looked around the whole area to see if one was discarded, and they didn't see one anywhere. So
Of
still,
course, they
Brandon and Holly
probably
are
like
alive.
grabbed it, left it.
But let's go back to the day that Stacy was stabbed, about a month ago. This is where Rita comes in.
I mean, I feel
Rita
like
is Stacy's mother. Remember I told you before that
I feel like if
she
I
was a
if I
single-parent
had
mom.
a
She didn't have
weapon, I
siblings.
wouldn't
Her
just
dad
like
wasn't
throw it
around.
out
Stacy
around.
was Rita's
Like,
only daughter. Oh my god, that devastates me so much. I mean, Rita later said that the day that her daughter was taken to the hospital from being stabbed, she went into complete shock. An emotional shock can last hours, probably sometimes even days, and it's where the body just completely numbs everything out so you can operate kind of top level, but everything feels like a fog. It feels like a dream sometimes. And Rita was in shock from the moment that Stacy was admitted into the hospital till way past they had told her the next day that her only daughter that she had
oh, the
raised so
grief,
well, to
man.
be a kind,
You can easily
loving,
conceal that weapon for a
fearless,
long period of
happy
time compared to
girl
a firearm.
passed away.
Exactly, you
Of course,
can.
Rita wanted
You could even
answers,
stick
but
it back into the fucking block if you wanted to, if it was a
honoring
knife
her
like
daughter.
that.
And so she put together the funeral on August 19th, 2002. They held
There we
the funeral
go.
for the daughter.
Welcome, welcome to the
Holly
70s.
didn't show up. That would be crazy. If
To the
Holly showed up.
1970s.
It
What are you
really
wearing in the
would.
1970s
But
right now? The
Brandon
1970s
did
show?
show up. And I don't think anybody wanted his ass there either. The other annoying thing is how many kids from school and from the party came to the funeral, but nobody was really talking. That detail I gave you earlier about when Holly said that Stacy was gonna get a whipping that night was one of the rare
Why?
details that they got that night. All of these kids that were at the party, they didn't say anything. Whether it was to be cool, whether it was like just to be in a pact, whether they didn't want to be involved, whether they were scared of Holly, they didn't want to be a snitch, whatever. They really didn't say anything. And as Rita is coming out of this shock of being without her daughter,
I'm surprised, because you could anonymously give tips and stuff, you know?
Holly Boisfort killed Stacy, but there was no proof. No
Uh,
further push in the
Peaky Blinder
investigation.
style?
They
Hell
found the
yeah.
weapon. There was no nothing. And
A
quite
button-up shirt with a
frankly,
horrible
no
pattern?
investigation
Okay,
about
okay.
Stacy
Bell
Boisfort.
bottoms?
It was
Okay.
the fact that
You
she was even more
guys,
dangerous
looking
also.
good.
It made people scared of her in a, ugh, get the fuck away from me kind of way. Like, that's what it would do to me, for sure. I don't think you're cool if you kill somebody. I don't want to be in your circle for
I will
protection.
admit
I'll move to another
that
state. Get away from me.
I am not impressed by somebody who decides to kill someone.
Planned it together.
I don't know about
That
you
they had
guys,
this big plan
but
to humiliate Stacy.
I'm definitely
Stacy was
not
breaking up with Brandon and
impressed by
Holly
people who kill
whatever.
others.
They said that
I
this
don't
was
know.
a rumor, but to me, this is more like people seeing the reality of what was going on. Brandon can sit there and play cool guy all he wants, but he was bitter and he was upset that Stacy was going to leave him, move on, go to college, and live a happy, beautiful life. Even despite all of the rumors and the obvious storyline.
Oh,
and
you
motive
committed
and the
murder?
fact
That doesn't
that
impress me
Holly
much.
Boisfort was physically
Depending on the
aggressive, he
reason, it
wasn't
could be
first
fun
guy.
or protection. I mean, in this context, nah. In this context, I will not say that it is very impressive.
Unbelievably, this happened in 2002. That is Miles. That's light years away. It feels like a dream. We are all the way back in 2019, which was really just a few years ago from me recording this. Can you believe the time jump from 2002 to 2019? And the shock for Rita has worn off, and there's anger, there's a need for justice, there's probably resentment towards Holly Boysford, the police department, and everything. And this is seething through her. Rita's only daughter had been taken away, and nobody did anything. In fact, all of these kids, these witnesses, they essentially aided and abetted by not giving any information, just trying to keep their head low. It's
I'm surprised people can just like
Stacey may not have
live that way.
sisters,
I don't know.
but she did have a cousin, a woman named Jamie. And Jamie can't let it rest. Why should she? Her cousin was taken away from her, and everyone knows who did it, and she's still walking around the city. Oh, I'd be so mad, bro. When I think about this case, the shock, the tragedy that Rita went through losing Stacey, that seems like the moment. That seems like the worst of it all. And truly, it is horrible. But the 17 years that
scratching that off the list, I will.
Walking around the city.
True. I will kill their family if my son or daughter was murdered by them. I think we've watched. I have actually. I've actually seen that.
Now there's a guy.
I've actually seen like a
homicide detective that
father who's done that.
Cold cases in the city. Which, by the way, I always try to remind you guys, having passionate people in investigative justice, police work, or anything is really, really, really important. So, if you love this stuff, go to school and go work in the cold case department because there are so many cases that need justice.
Can I do it?
The information is all there.
Oh,
well,
I can't.
Jamie ends
Damn
up
it.
sending over this voicemail, the one that Whitney left years ago where she was threatening Stacey. She sends it to this cold case detective, and he reopens the case. Now, when we have these new detectives, it's not only a fresh set of eyes, but it's somebody that's going to see this all clearly.
New
and
tech
not
as well.
get overwhelmed with new cases going in. Like, his job is to focus.
I wouldn't
on
blame
the
someone
ones.
for not
Another
wanting
thing
a
is,
murder
it has
charge.
been
Oh yeah.
17 years. These
Oh,
people
yeah.
are now probably in their 30s. And as you get older and you mature and you
Killing
get
innocent people because they're
tendencies,
related to a
you
murder
might
is pretty
have some
poor
habits.
IMO.
They might
I
realize
agree. I mean, I agree. I definitely
that they
see
have
it though.
information
Like
that they can
revenge
help.
for
So
like family
Whitney goes to talk to
and stuff
everyone
like that
who
is
used
so
her
common,
to
honestly.
see if they're feeling differently about it all. So Martin goes
does
to
exist.
Whitney's house because
Does
they consider
exist.
her kind of a suspect in all of this. And he asks her about the voicemail, and years later she dude, I'm so sorry, this totally is a lie, but she claims it was a warning to Stacey that people were looking for her. I still think that this voicemail was to appease Holly, but I also do think that Whitney really feels like it was wrong. After talking to Whitney, Detective Martin realizes that, okay, some of these people have not only matured, but they know more about this, and maybe that guilt is weighing on them. So he kind of changed
I'd
his
imagine
approach to lean
for
in
like
more on that. Almost
it's
come to
been
peace.
years and
Like, do
people
you
aren't saying
not say
anything.
that
You know?
wanna get off of your chest? That's kind of his angle when speaking with everyone again. The detective rounds up a couple of different people. One was this girl Abby, who was one of Stacey's friends, and they don't get much out of her. She denies seeing a weapon. She denies knowing anything. Another was one of the school staff members, a lady named Elton Powers, and they just wanted to know, what do you know about Holly, the bully? Like, what was she like? And Elton tells them, well, she was always in my office for truancy. Truancy is when you just completely miss school or classes. She was just like a problem child. Even 17 years later, Elton did not have any sympathy or any fondness for Holly Boysford. And then Brandon Stupid Muff is also interviewed. It seems like
Has he gotten
the past
smarter?
17 years have really, really weighed on him. It seems like he almost feels guilty, but no new information is revealed. The detective is really asking people too, what do they think of Holly? Because
Here we go.
he needs
Hi,
somebody
Salary.
to
Hello.
the main suspect. And even though everyone's processing their
Same
feelings
feeling for our
differently
side.
about
Eye
the
for an eye
case,
makes the
the
world
overall
go blind.
sentiment is that
Yeah.
Holly Boysford got away with murder. Finally, in
Dragon's
April 2019,
Dogma too.
Detective Martin hunts down
I don't know. I
Holly
still love the
in
saying.
a
Yeah,
place
for
called
sure.
Fond du Lac, Wisconsin. She had eventually moved out of the city, probably because everybody knew she did it. Now, I'm going to do something that I don't normally do in Sinister, but I think that this is really important. For audio listeners, you'll be able to hear, and I'll try to describe a little bit of what's happening in the video. But for YouTube viewers, you'll be able to see it all. Now, if you
What are we
wanna check
seeing?
this out in the YouTube video or look it up yourself, the video is called ID Highlights Fort Wayne Stabbing in New Series. And it's an actual video that the detective recorded the day that he interviewed Holly Boisford. And her mannerisms are unsettling. That day, when the detective rang the doorbell, he said that it took Holly quite some time to come to the door. And when she answered, he said that he introduced himself as a detective that was working on a cold case. And immediately, Holly's face went pale. Detective Martin asked if he could record the session, to which Holly agreed. Holly's demeanor in this video
She agreed.
is very strange. She kind of is like holding her fists or her hands together like in an anxious way, not in an aggressive way.
But at the same time, it's just like, it makes sense for you to say yes, though, because if you say no, is that kind of guilty? I don't know.
One hand over on the knee, one just kind of leaning on the couch. She seems kind of calm, but she's also smiling a lot, and it's very strange. She starts off by saying that nothing makes sense because all of them were friends.
Nothing makes sense about the whole thing.
How so?
Everybody
Let's make this
there,
big.
We were all friends.
When Holly says, everybody there, we were all friends, she puts her hands up in this almost ridiculous toddler-like fashion. I think there's actually a gif where there's like this little girl that's saying, I don't know. And that's exactly what Holly is doing with her hands. It's like a toddler that doesn't know how to lie. You guys have heard the story from A to Z here. They were not friends. They were enemies. And so Holly saying this is just very, very silly. She's not a good liar.
But you and Stacy had kind of had a little beef going on because of Brandon.
It was so stupid.
I agree. It was like one of those just petty high school girl things, right?
Exactly.
Okay, so
I know everybody says that I did something to her. Intentionally, I never would have pulled a knife on her.
Her language is so strange here, but also for people that are just listening, Holly is smiling a lot through this. Now, I'm not somebody that really likes to lean into body language too much, but if you've seen somebody exhibit duper's delight before, you know it when you see it. Usually,
What is duper's delight?
is when somebody lies and the other person continues the conversation, so the duper thinks that they've gotten away with it, and sometimes they let out a really small, almost involuntary smile. It's like a micro expression, and it's just riddled through Holly's video. It doesn't come off as though she's nervously laughing through this. It's like she's smiling about something.
We were terrible bitches to each other, but she was still my friend. I didn't expect that we were gonna fight.
Another lie. Now, this is interesting because the detectives later caught wind that Holly always kept a pocket knife with her for protection. But this pocket knife was never found during the investigation.
Yeah, but
So
how
Detective Martin
large is
decided
this
to
knife?
ask her directly about this. and
Like,
we're
how
not
long
gonna
is
believe
it?
What her response to this question is.
did you have your pocket knife with you that day?
I didn't even have it with me. Like, if it was there, it was in my bag. It's not like I would walk around holding it.
In the video, after being asked if she had her pocket knife now, Holly gets up and she goes to grab it.
No way.
Sometimes
She goes and grabs it?
Now, if you guys watch a lot of
Brother, do you describe your friend as a terrible bitch? No, but she said we were terrible bitches to each other. So I mean, she also called herself a bitch.
happens
You know, I can see her trying to
usually that blood seeps into the handle of the knife. Somebody
Really?
may clean it top level, even take a little Q-tip.
Don't know how
or
she
go
kept it.
and
I
do.
know.
But when that blood seeps into the handle, it needs to be unscrewed in order to clean it thoroughly. And most people, especially Holly Stupid Boisford, are not going to take the measures to do this. So Holly handing this knife over to Detective Martin is also, which lends a little bit of hand to that theory about the duper's delight. She thought she was so smart that she could hand him the knife and still get away with it. Like, this is somebody that got away with murder.
She basically handed him evidence.
No idea what
She
else
handed him the fucking murder
because
weapon.
now
That's
she thinks she's
crazy.
so smart. She didn't even go to trial.
That's crazy.
No punishment for her. I also tried
Or
to
rather,
consider
that's
a bit
wild. That is wild that she decided to do that. Like, how do you do that? Just go ahead. You could have said, no, I don't have that. That was years ago. You know, again, this was made in 2019. 2019.
She not only showed him
Dude.
the knife, but she gave it to him. And Detective Martin took that knife in, and he confirmed that that was the knife that was used to kill Stacy DeGrandchamp. And although there was actually no blood on the knife years
It's
later,
that modern. Yeah, 2019 was that video.
size to have caused Stacy's wounds. And the fact that it was in Holly's possession, it was her. Holly was arrested on March 25th, 2020, just a couple of years ago. But the thing that broke the case wide open was
2020.
when
Only a couple of years ago. Only a
one of
few.
her friends from the trio was questioned. Amanda said, Holly had me hold her knife in my purse. And then, later on in the night, Holly asked for the knife back. She said, I didn't think anything of it, and I just gave it back to her. Finally, not only did we have the weapon, but we had a
She had her
witness statement
friend
that linked the knife to the entire
take
situation.
the murder
Holly was charged
weapon.
with murder in
That's
a crime
wild.
that has a 65-year sentence in Indiana. And though it happened when she was 16 years old, she was charged as an adult, and rightfully so. The state offers Holly a plea deal, and finally, she admits that she stabbed Stacy DeGrandchamp in what she describes as sudden heat. She thought she was going to lose the fight, and she couldn't handle it. She was sentenced January 14th, 2022. Holly pled guilty to voluntary manslaughter, which is a 25-year sentence. Holly is doing time at the Indiana Women's Prison, and her earliest release date is actually 2030. Even though nobody likes
2030.
an early release date for killers. One silver lining of this all is Rita finally got a little bit of relief.
Yeah, a little bit of closure at the very least, you know.
Justice for Stacy.
That this video was based on the 1990s. It the stabbing itself happened in 2022 2002. I was gonna say 2022. It's not 2022. 2002. And then she was arrested in 2019. So very interesting. Right. Hold on 1 second. Do you guys want to go and see the DVD stuff? DVD. No, don't look at my stuff. 1 second. 1 sec. I gotta go look for it. I have to bring this closer. Hold on. I'm gonna squish my diamond painting for a second. Bump. There we go. Okay. Sorry, it's a mess on the side. DVD. New killer. There's apparently a D&D one. Like D&D based. Vecna? Oh. Oh, okay. Even on D&D's channel too. Okay, hold on. Oh, that's so loud. Can you relax, my dude? Okay. May 14th? Today's May 14th. That was it? That was a little trailer? Okay, no worries. We can go on to the next one. So, see what
Hello,
this
friends
is.
over at YouTube.
No, we're watching the official one first.
Poor misguided wanderers. First there were many, and now so few. How little you must value your lives to take a single insignificant breath in my sanctum. I'm afraid there will be no quick death for you. No escape from this suffering. I shall draw out your ending as I see fit.
Have you seen this yet, Scorpy? She's saying DBD or D&D. Both. I think she is, though. I think she is an elf survivor. What a cool name, though, Vecna. Hmm. Okay, June the 3rd. So it's honestly not too far away. It's not too far. So he's a necromancer. I think so, yeah. Spooked. Let's check out what Otz has to say about him. The Lich is his title, so.
Have just witnessed the announcement and reveal of the Dungeons and Dragons chapter. We have witnessed the live anniversary event that explained everything, and I wanted to dip my toes in and test it. Now we're gonna see everything for the first time. First, let's start with the survivor. This is a really interesting thing they've done. They have bundled 2 survivors into a single character. In the PTB, the character is free, so it always shows up here.
Whoa, wait.
So look at that. Even
their portrait are 2 people.
Is up here. That's cute.
Yeah.
So we have Istri Yazar, and if you change the body, you can actually have the same.
Bearmar.
You can have the same hair or pants
So they're
or whatever,
related.
but with a different gender
They must be like
now, I personally
siblings.
really like this. I wish they had done this with
For
other chapters that had 2 survivors.
Yeah,
this way,
the
you
other
don't have
one.
to make 6 perks, and then they're poorly designed. I like that we have 3 perks that will hopefully be better designed. Shall we?
There's the other 2 the siblings.
This is the 9.
He's aligned as neutral evil. I love this guy. He's very cool.
Vecna.
Oh, look at him. He's cool as fuck.
It's voiced by Alex Mercer, who is apparently a very big D&D figure and a
He's voiced by Alex or wait, Alex? Wait. Alex Mercer is who else did he do? Alex Mercer, don't look at Firefly and Sam down there. No, the VA. Gosh, jeez. Prototype. Is there someone else? Is he on? He's not. Is that what they mean? That wait. I don't know the prototype guy. Wait, I'm so confused. Oh, he is. He's the killer voiced by the main character of Prototype. So it is him. Alex Mercer. Prototype was a a pretty good game, right? Yeah, I remember Prototype. Does anybody remember this game? Holy shit. It's been a really long time since I played Prototype, but damn. They made a Prototype too? 2012. I don't even remember that. Huh. So I'm guessing Barry Pepper is the guy who did him? Or is it Daryl? Sven? Oh! He was in The Witcher. I remember Sven in The Witcher, actually. Wait, he was Kazuma? He was Kiryu? That's wild. Okay. I thought, okay, that's wild. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, his name was Alex Mercer. I was like, Alex. Huh. Not the VA's name. Yeah, he was the character's name. I guess Alt wasn't sure. Hold on. What did he say again? Let's see.
It's voiced by Alex Mercer, who is apparently a very big D&D figure and a very famous voice actor. How cool is that? He is a skinny legend, huh? That is cool as hell. Yeah.
Oh, it's Matt Mercer.
Super cool.
Oh, it's Matt Mercer.
On both sides
It's
soon.
Matt Mercer then. He does sound very different, to be fair. It's Matt Mercer. Wow! Matt Mercer is actually in DBD, guys. Finally, as if we don't have him enough in other games. No, I'm just kidding. But I do love Matt Mercer. I do like Matt Mercer a lot. Woo! Finally, yeah. Matt Mercer is in my spoopy game. I mean, it's not really spoopy anymore. I feel like.
Character. It doesn't really matter. You don't see the title of the power, but it's fine. Don't spoil the Mori yet? No. Reduce your UI. It's fine, guys. It's fine.
Needs more David Hayter. Eventually, maybe. Kevin Hart in DBD? What the fuck? Only if it was a very funny like survivor.
A dispelling sphere that is invisible normally to survivors, that removes their magical elements and detects them, which is cool. And a mage's hand, which can block a pallet or bring it up after it's been dropped. That sounds really strong.
That's really strong.
Maybe on its own would be a bit too much. That's why when this killer is in place, survivors get to loot magical items. The items are explained.
That is so
basically, they have,
cool.
like, special chests, and they can
That's actually
roll
amazing.
a dice to get magical items. With magical items, they can counter your spells a little bit more. That's the idea, and it is pretty damn cool.
That's
now,
cool
we
as
get
hell.
some friends together and test this out. We also have a new map. And yeah, our friends are going to join us. Let's set the new map and see what it's called. Oh, there it is. Forgotten.
I think
Ruins.
that's awesome.
It's part of the Borgo, and you might notice that the Borgo,
Oh,
which used to be very
Borgo.
red, now looks more human. It's not as red, so that's really wonderful.
Forgotten
Let's select it.
Ruins.
We're going to equip the Lich's unique perks, and we'll talk about them in a minute. They're called our Arrogance, Languid Touch, and Weave Attunement.
Weave Attunement.
So, yeah.
What an interesting concept they decided to come
maybe just so that we
come
can
up
see this
with.
perk a bit quicker. Yeah. This is actually, dude, this is actually going to be really interesting. And we're going to see the add-ons after we understand the power. Don't worry, we'll bring a Mori. That is completely fine. There's some of the new Survivor. That's super cool. Thank you guys for joining us. And I think we can ready up and explore it a little bit. How do you guys feel about this? Yeah, it's looking good, right? In the meantime, while we load in, we can have a look at the perks. Here's a little thing from their website. I will be, hold up, cropping a little bit so it's prettier to look at. Whoop. There you go. Here we go. There's the descriptions. There we go. All right, do we fit it all in? Nah. Let's bring a bit more space. There we go. So,
there we are.
When a survivor item becomes depleted for the first time, it drops to the ground. Any survivor next to an item on the ground will have their auto reveal, which for some killers could be really strong. This is probably his best perk. Items are strong. Survivors, I think, naturally will learn to 99 their items whenever possible to maybe counter this perk if it becomes very popular. Languid
Yeah,
Chase
but
is
you
a-
can't
is a
like
strange perk, okay?
tell, you know.
Basically, whenever a survivor scares a crow during chase and you're close to them, they will become exhausted. I don't personally love this. I think it
Oh.
might be a decently strong perk, maybe. But crows are very
Nah.
inconsistent, and you don't typically get
Yeah.
much feedback when this perk has activated, which I don't like. Dark Arrogance is also a little bit strange. It makes your
Kinda looks
blinds and
like,
stuns longer, which for some killers doesn't really matter 'cause
Deliverance.
they don't get stun often.
The look
But
of
you
it.
also
Is
are
it not?
faster at vaulting speed. How much exactly? We haven't tested. So we're about to see that. Now let's get back into the game as we load in. The Survivor also has some interesting perks. One of them looks, frankly, a little bit boring and maybe a bit strong. But yeah.
Strong and boring.
Maybe
That's what
show
we're
it to you real quick.
understanding.
Yeah, if you want to take a screenshot, here it is. But we'll have a look at them later.
Okay.
We're on the new map. This is a new lighting that Borg is going to have. And I already have to say this is miles better. I really, really like
This
it.
was
Something that's cool
old
about this.
Knights
This is how the Borgo will look as well.
Knights,
This and the Borgo are basically the same
map,
thing.
right?
Let's
This
do a
used to
basic
be
attack.
Knight's map. Map.
That's super cool. The
Not
thing is,
Matt.
I can switch my powers. So I guess... Wait. Oh. That's how it works. How interesting.
Oh, that is very cool.
Damaging AoE.
That is so cool. Why don't we get like a dungeon on something? Oh, or something. Yeah,
Damage. What do you guys want to see first?
I see how you feel.
Cast fly. All right. Oh, I need to press M1 maybe. Oh my god.
He comes in hot. What the hell?
And you can
That
go
is
over
very
windows with
cool.
this, presumably. Shall we try that maybe?
Fly
it does
over
have a long
windows?
cooldown, you notice? Yeah. It's like maybe 30 seconds. Now I think
30
the idea of this
seconds?
character, right, is
Will
that
you go
can
through a
switch
chase?
between powers.
Yeah,
Shot
exactly, yeah. So this one is...
So this is an invisible
I'm gonna
ball?
guess V. It
that's
should be
huge,
7, right? Yeah.
Oh my god, that's I thought it would be a tiny ball. Yeah, this will detect survivors. Dude, in some small maps,
Wow.
it's actually insane.
Can survivors see that though?
That's insanely big. Oh my god. They don't see it unless they have a magical item.
Oh, they don't see it unless they have a magic
Now
item.
let's try the AoE, shall we? Wow.
This is a huge like chase killer then. He can chase you for fucking days.
Can that hit multiple survivors?
Cause he can see people very easily, I feel like.
Alright.
Or at least
So let's block the pallet.
close distance very easily is what I meant.
And now they cannot drop it. It's for a few seconds. Oh, this is the...
This is a very strong killer.
Oh, you're performing
I'm
now
not gonna
for
like
us?
this
Okay.
guy. I know,
Go
he's
for it.
very, very strong.
Let's try the
IMO.
flight again, shall we? Maybe we can find a little window. This is so cool, right? Yeah, this is Shaq, so why don't we try that? Oh wow, you don't do a vault animation, you just straight up go through it.
Yeah. Wow.
That's cool. Can you go over drop pallets? It's possible. You guys want to test it? Well, it will take us a little while. Nice. So this power also allows me to pick up the pallet temporarily.
Oh, that's crazy. Do you see that? The hand that's on there? That's so cool.
I can't.
I love
So
that.
they drop a firecracker, and I see the aura of everyone around here. That is such a hassle, man. Imagine there's a nurse if they drop an item. Oh man, that's a bit scary, dudes. Oh my god! He dropped a low number! He got eaten by the chest!
Oh. Wow, that's fucked up.
what an
That's
animation.
that's fucked up.
That's so cool! Uh-oh, we got rescued. You see that? Oh, actually, I was wrong, by the way. The crow perk does trigger, which will let you know someone's trapped!
His perks seem very strong so
It will let you
far.
know when someone has become exhausted, so that's nice. Now, can we get stun so that we see how long the stun duration is with this perk? Thank you so much. Yeah, it's only a little bit longer. Wow, that's the default animation to break stuff? That's crazy cool.
Wait, I want to see that again. Sorry, 1 second. Okay.
It will let you know when someone has become exhausted, so that's nice. Now, can we get stunned so that we see how long the stun duration is with this perk? Thank you so much.
I want to see the stun again. Okay.
Yeah, it's only a little bit longer. Wow, that's the default animation to break stuff? That's crazy cool. I wonder if I could vault a window and maybe see what the with this perk, right? What the vault speed is like. That is like a bamboozle. It feels like about 20%.
Mm-hmm.
That's pretty fast though. On some killers, that would be nice. Yeah, this perk is actually a little bit interesting. Go downstairs? Yeah, I know we haven't explored the whole map. Let's open a locker, see what it feels like. I like that.
Yeah.
Out of a locker?
He uses a lot of magic, which is really cool. Let's see what happens.
So what happens if they're in a locker and I do this? Go into a locker. Oh. Maybe it does work. Maybe it doesn't.
Oh, it kind of looks like tricksters.
Oh, the ballad of the survivor in the locker. I can't wait to be disrespected by that. Cool tree, that looks sweet. Alright, let's explore a bit of the dungeons.
There's a lot of trolling that's gonna happen with that fucking guitar.
Really cool. Now,
imagine this killer in the night in one world. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the hydrate, Ordinary. Thank you for stopping by. Oh my gosh, I accidentally turned off my monitor. Oh my. What am I doing? Just trying to drink my water. I actually had back in the day when I played DBD like a lot. I had a dream where I was I was playing a new game mode. Like this is like 3 years ago, okay? 3 years ago. I was playing a new game mode where there were 2 killers and 8 survivors. And then like a few years later, they were talking about it actually.
Wait, hold up, let me test this.
What is that?
That seems really stupid though.
That seems really strong.
That's the survivors can crouch under my spell? Sure. Alright, let's go somewhere pretty for the Mori, maybe? Yeah, sure.
Let's go somewhere pretty for your death.
Here? Yeah. Well, I hope the camera... No, let me go somewhere a bit more stable, because sometimes some Moris make you walk. Let's go somewhere flat, shall we? I think this could be a good spot. Alright, guys, I'm gonna go full gameplay so you guys see it.
Okay, let's look.
Alright, let's see what the Mori is like.
I want to see it. I want to see it. Oh. Whoa.
Okay, dude, that looked a bit...
Oh. What the fuck?
That was a bit strange for a second, but then it got really intense quick, huh?
That was like a fucking Mortal Kombat fatality.
Wow, this looks sick actually. Some spikes in there. Wow. The gens look yellow.
Wait, he has multiple Moris?
When the gen is indoors, it's typically yellow. When it's outdoors, it's normally red, right?
Oh.
Wow. Oh. Oh, wow. Would you look at that, Chad? Yeah, very beautiful. Oh, right.
This is a gorgeous map.
Oh wow! It's a one-way thing. They did mention this. That is cool as heck. How Legion gonna play here? I don't know. I mean, maybe you can do that while in power. I don't know. I want to know if these guys can crouch underneath this attack. It seems like maybe it's crouchable. Oh wait. Oh wow. You guys think that will be like RNG based, or maybe it's like, can you crouch?
There we go.
Yes.
Too much RNG.
Crouched. Okay, that does dispel a lot of concerns, because this seemed like a really strong attack. Now it's kind of like Huntress or Nemesis, where you know, you can use it, but you need to time it a little bit and see what the survivors do, and you can't just blindly hit them through a wall with nothing they can do, right? So that's good. You want to go into a locker? See if I can attack you with my ball. This is insanely big, by the way.
Oh, it does. Wow.
Right. Wait.
That's wild. That's really strong.
What is that?
Really, really, really strong.
You actually go up. It's kind of exciting. Who's in there? Wait, he's got a hand on his throat. That's cool. That's one of the items they can get.
Never mind, I take back what I said about dungeons. I do want more of this than anything else. Yeah, I know. This actually honestly makes DBD look more interesting now, you know? The spells for this killer are really cool.
Oh, is it one for each? Is it maybe one for each spell? Moria, look at the body? Oh my lord, dude. That is some real unfortunate thing. Oh my god. Can you fly over pallets with this power? I think so, yeah.
Oops, I missed one up here.
Alright, who is not that on hook? Oh.
This might make me play
So this guy's not dead, right?
like
so
a killer for once.
Nice.
I'm gonna have to talk to some of my DVD friends, Danny and Astra.
Oh, I missed. Are you done on hook now? Not yet. The skeletons hit inside locker? No, you're immune inside locker. Hell yeah.
Uh-oh. I'm all out.
You guys make some space.
Get away from me with that killer.
Is she smiling? It's like, I'm being tunneled, but I don't care. Okay. Alright, so last time, let's have the ball, see what happens. Alright, see if this is different, guys.
I can't do them jukes, really? You can't?
That's the same so far.
Why not? You know what they say? Practice makes perfect.
Bonk. Oh my god. Wow. Do you guys know if the Moris are dependent on something? Wow.
There we go. It's only when I'm lucky.
It tells you if they
No.
have an item. It can be legs or it can be arms, as you can see. The items make your power a bit less powerful. So for example, if I send a detecting sphere like this sphere is normally invisible to survivors, right? But with a certain item, they can see it. And the hand that I can use to pick up pallets, they can, you know, it's like different things. Like, can you guys drop this, for example? Oh, you can grab someone! That's cool!
There we go.
Oh, bye-bye. Drop this pallet for me, will ya? Oh my god. Can you open a locker? We already did. Wow. That's cool, man. That power, it doesn't get old. Can you go past it? Yeah, no, you do go. This allows you to, I guess, outplay God pallets if you're a bit careful. Wow. Alright, see ya. Dude, this is honestly one of the most cool PTPs for a new killer
Calm
that
down.
we've ever had, dude. No, I don't think you can open a locker with this hand. If you guys want me to try, I can try. It's on cooldown as well.
Alright. I think
Wait, you can actually make
that's... Nope, JK, I found one in the middle.
So you can check buildings and stuff. That is really interesting.
You can check buildings, which is scary because of the fly ability that he has.
No, it's only working for pilots.
The fly... Oh my gosh.
Like something. But you can prevent it. It slows you down very briefly.
Alright, I'm gonna poof. Have a good one. Thank you, Scorpy. Thank you for hanging out with me. I appreciate you.
Look, I'm gonna move my mouse up.
I am not going to be here for very much longer. TBH.
Yeah, it doesn't work.
Thank you, Scorpy. Have a good day, okay?
It spawns way ahead of you.
Bye,
Yeah, this
Scorpy.
is quite interesting. Yeah, distortion will prevent. No, distortion does not protect you against.
Oh.
That's only auras. This is different.
And I think I'm gonna do one more color.
Wiener eaten by a.
Oh.
Come here, buddy. All right, guys, this is so cool. Super cool. All right, let's have a quick look at the survivor perks that I teased earlier.
One more color.
So survivor perks, they allow you to create a copy of yourself next to a gen or a gate, which is kind of cool. This first one is interesting. I wonder if it will lead to some trolling. Then there's Still Sight, which is an information perk, the third one. After standing still for a brief duration, you see the auras of your generators, totems, and chests. Nice info. That's good.
Oh, that is useful.
Bardic inspiration is gonna be the most problematic, if anything.
Bardic inspiration?
Allows you to sing, and it has a weird effect where it makes skill checks faster. And by itself, it really shouldn't be too strong or anything, but I have a feeling that it's gonna have weird interactions with other existing perks, and somehow it could be broken or useless, and either way, we don't like it, right? Why don't we test this perks real quick? Then we'll have a
Okay.
killer add-ons as well. Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, dude, the real effect of that perk is probably just the fact that you can, yeah, that you can sing at other people and just BM the killer. I'd love to have a look. We're gonna play as the female version of the survivor, and we're gonna try Ice Tree, maybe? There you go. Bing, bam, boom. And don't worry, the new items that are magical only appear with a new killer, okay? They don't appear, like in the blood web or anything like that at all. Let's go back to the perks. But yeah, basically the luckier you get, the more the skill check gives. Now the reason why I think this could be problematic, chat, the reason why I'm a bit concerned is that there is a perk that currently multiplies skill check progress.
Oh, so you could break that.
Enhancers. So if you have, say, hyper focus and you hit a few skill checks in a row, like if you multiply 3% by like double, like that seems a little bit scary. And there's no
that seems really
so if
strong.
You guys want to, after we've done checking it out, we can see if we can exploit this perk or if it's. Wow, 300 years old. I didn't know she had voice lines. That's cool. Yeah, well, we can see if it's broken or what. Why the finisher Mori didn't trigger? Oh, that's not in the game yet. The developers have told us, I think, that in the future we're gonna have a base kit yellow Mori, and then the Moris will be reworked to just give you blood points or something like that. That's cool, but I think that's happening in the future, right? Is the girl version included in the bundle? The girl version is the default, and the male version is also included as far as I could tell. I think it's a 2-for-1 character, which I like. I much prefer this than selling a bundle with a lot of characters. All right, so this perk activates. Okay. Oh, you want to do that? What do I need to do to activate this perk, chat? I forgot. Oh, I need to finish a generator. I thought I would have a red bar. No, we just need to finish a gen. You wanna hype me up? Oh, what? What are we doing? Dwight, green Dwight of the forest.
Okay, there we go.
Wait, what?
What is he doing? Is he throwing a firecracker?
And I hit him like this, and I hit him like that, and I hit him with my fist, and I hit him with a slap. And when the devil was over. Alright, moving on. Let's get our perks. Oh, the perk was on a cooldown. Alright, That's cool.
How long is the cooldown? Oh, it's not that long. It's honestly not that long.
Oh, hi,
There's so much fucking trolling going
He's
on.
gonna leave now.
This is just goofy. This entire Survivor kit is goofy as hell. I want to see interactions with items.
I'm sorry that I think some vein popped in my head. I was laughing so hard. Wait, mirror illusion. Let's try this.
Mirror illusion.
Oh, look at that.
Oh.
Oh, so you create a little after image. I mean, the killer from afar maybe cannot see it. From up close, they'll see that it's static, but that's cool. Oh, you wanna stun me? That's cool. Dude, this is so cool. It's almost like we're playing a different game.
Yeah, it does feel like a different game for sure.
This is the special chest where you get items. Let's check that out.
Pebble 2.0.
Because this perk is like Insidious. Once you stand still, it activates. This is the third one.
Right, let me check for other teas. I'm not seeing any.
But I don't think there's any totems.
There's one right in the middle here. JK.
Help me with that. But it's good to find gens, I guess.
There's some right here. I can lift it. Hold on.
See what magical item we get. We need to roll a die. I got a 4, so I'm only gonna get a brown. Yeah, I'm gonna get a brown or simple item. There's no brown flashlight. Oh, it's half the charges too. That's cool. Yeah. Well, let's sing a song. I love that she smiles. It's so cursed. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's cool. Hi, friend. Oh, Zarina, what's up? What's that on your eyeball? Oh, you got an eyeball of magic. Oh. What's going on? Ooh, wait. That's interesting. There's some... What? Yeah, there's a knife.
No.
What about it? What about it? Yeah, Dark Souls. We like that. What?
Dark Souls.
That's cool.
Cute.
What the hell? Oh!
All right, I think that's good. So far, I really like the skills for the survivor though. The ability to kind of like fake them out is kind of interesting. I might just finish up here, just finish up this color, and then I'll be done. I gotta go and start studying Japanese because I am late and I totally forgot. I didn't forget. I just didn't have time this week, especially with Mother's Day. I just did not have time whatsoever. But I can do a little bit before I start streaming at 7:30. Hi, Ducky. Are you rotating? Oh, gosh. What are you and Womp doing? Oh, by the way, we were looking at a new some anime, and there was one that was released last year about uh was it F4 racing? So there was one that was released for racing, and I was like, "Ooh, this is so down Ducky's line." But I like sports anime, so I enjoy that type of thing. I don't know if you do though. You may not. And that's fine if you don't. Oh, I missed green. That's okay, I can go back into my bag. I'm also drawing. I took work off today. I wasn't feeling super good when I woke up. Plus, it's our anniversary. Oh, happy anniversary! Are you guys planning on doing anything special today? Yeah, let me know if you guys want to do anything special today. Rather, if you guys are going to be. That's what I meant to say. We're celebrating on Saturday. Oh, what are you guys doing on Saturday then? Are you going out to eat or something? I feel like KB and my default is like going out to eat. We're both foodies, so we just love food and going to restaurants and stuff like that. So I'm so happy, by the way, that the coffee jelly was such a huge hit. And I did not bring it to KB's mom's place because I didn't want to embarrass myself if it ended up being like bad and just like not people's cup of tea. But then I found out from KB because KB had it. He's like he didn't have any expectations basically, but he knows that like I like cooking and cooking well, and so he had it and he's like, "Oh, this is good." He's like, "Next time you should make this for my mom." And I'm like, "Okay, got it." Farmers market in Boulder and hanging out and then going to a really good looking Italian place. Ooh. Ooh, Italian. Yeah, exactly. 18 years, we're officially an adult. Yeah, exactly. You're an adult now. Can you believe it? How do you feel? Do you feel any different? I hate when people say, "Do you feel any different?" I'm like, no. I feel the same as yesterday when I was like not 18 or 21 or whatever it is that you're telling me I am. I feel the exact same way. These are H's. I think I put those away already though. Maybe I can fill them with these. I think I'll be okay. Honestly. I'll make it look brighter and cute. Okay. Any others? I don't think so though. I do have the V's that I missed here, so I'm gonna... I shouldn't. Just old because to be alive long enough for that milestone is like, oh. True. Let me check my blues. Okay, so my blues are right here. I only have light blues and dark blues, right? Yes. Oh shoot. I still have my fox tattoo. I tried really like to, when I wash my hands, I try really hard to kind of like be very light on my tattoo so I don't like wash it away. KB already washed his away. I'm like, no, but Kira, my little niece. Okay, so that one and the last one here. Forgot. I forgot. There we go. All right. Those last two are done. All right, that means that marks the end of the stream. Thank you guys for joining me today. I once again, I streamed for longer than I wanted to, but that's okay. I wanted to finish the diamond painting up to a certain point, which I managed to do. I'm so proud. I only have a couple of colors left, actually. I have two, literally. I have two of the 12s, because that's going to be the border around here, so there's going to be a lot. And then one of the 15s. So because of that, that's the only color here that I need to do. It's just E's. It should be E and W only. No other colors. And from what I'm seeing, I see two T's. I know exactly which color that is though. It's right here. And I have them right in the front. Thank goodness. Right here. Yeah. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you. I hope you and Wump enjoy your anniversary. If you're doing anything else that's super special. I don't know if Wump is still up for Fallout on Friday. If he's not interested in watching it again, just let me know. We'll pick something else up. Happy anniversary. Hell yeah. I missed another tea. Oh my goodness. The other colors I'm not seeing though. I'm only seeing the tea. It's right. There we go, right there. Okay. But yeah, hopefully Wump is enjoying Fallout. I sure am. I like Fallout quite a bit. I was thinking about it actually a couple days after we watched, and I was like, man, I kind of want to watch another episode. It seems really fun. You know, as I've been watching more One Piece, because I think I mentioned this before, but I started One Piece let's see, last year, maybe really late last year, like December or November of last year. And at this point, I'm I want to say 200 episodes in. And it's really funny considering the conversation. I'm trying to have a very deep societal conversation right now, as I usually fucking do right before I'm about to end. Funny enough, but it's really weird because the one thing I notice for One Piece is that a lot of the anime is about like taking your destiny into your own hand and making your own way, you know, like don't just like stand there and just take it, like do what you want to and let yourself be your own guide and, you know, make your own fate and stuff like that. And I think that's such a wonderful message to have. But it's so weird because Ducky and I had this conversation about how it feels like Japan knows all these societal toxic issues that are happening in their society, but they don't like decide to do something about it. You know, they have this like, oh well type of like mentality about it, because it's so culturally known for them to do so. But like also their culture and their media are spouting things of, you know, like bravery and you know and hope and how despair is terrible and never be despaired, like to rescue yourself and things of that nature. And it's like, brother, what do you mean? You guys are literally these people that you find are helpless, but then, you know, you spout that, oh no, you shouldn't be sad, like go and make your way. And I'm like, what? But that's like opposite of the way that you guys live, right? Or like at least a lot of Japanese youth, or from also what Ducky has said, and from what I've seen on YouTube and stuff like that, where they're like, they have a very good sense of justice, they have a good sense of morality and everything like that, but then the moment that like they want to do something, they're like, no, I'd rather not do something. And it's like, what what do you mean you won't do anything? You literally dedicated more than 1,000 episodes of the most popular anime in Japan to be dedicated to these morality and like this information, and now you guys don't want to follow it. What? And I know it has a lot to do with like culture and like it has a lot to do with, oh, But this is fake. This is like, you know, fantasy. This is like fiction stuff only. It's like, okay, but so many of you got like One Piece is one of the biggest anime in the entirety of Japan. So I'm so confused. All right, with that, all right, I'm gonna go ahead and end stream. Let me see. Where are we going, huh? Where are we going? Where are we going? Uh-oh. Ken is streaming. See, and if you think one interesting comment is that many NEETs are such because they strongly disagree with the way I actually heard about that. Okay, Ducky, I actually heard that there's a lot of NEETs because they have that mentality, but they have given up on the idea that they can change the country because like their society is like it's like impossible to like work with. And they're just like, man, that really sucks because like I tried and there's nothing, like this entire country won't listen to me. Like that type of idea. But anyway, where are we dropping? Ken. I think I dropped Crow last week, or I dropped to him last week, so let me go ahead and drop to Ken, especially since I could not drop to him last time. Whoops. Thankfully, there's no address on that side, but there is on the other side. Woohoo! We love living dangerously. Woohoo! My keyboard is so cute. Oh, really? Hold on. So you can actually see it. There you go. This is my GMMK Pro. It's very big. Uh-oh. Keep talk. I need to replace these keys because my keyboard is these keycaps are maybe like 4 or 5 years old. Maybe older than that. I don't know. I don't remember. I made this during the pandemic. So if it's like that's like 4 years ago. The purple light is pretty. Thank you. Thank you. It's pretty. Can tell a gamer by the WASD. No, you're so right though. You're so right. And that's what I hate about it. You're so right. God. I have to replace my WASD because I'm such a fucking gamer. Yuck. I'm cringe. We're leaving. Raid? Okay, Raid Ken Blade VA. Please get me out of here. Get me out of here. I've been streaming for too long. There's your raid messages. Oh god. Please don't look. Don't look. Thank you for the stream. Thank you. Yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. I'll see you later. Love you, B. Oh my gosh. Van is starting to sound like Ducky. Gamer? No, I'm not a gamer. I'm not a gamer, I swear. Bye, B. Alright, let's head over to Ken, shall we? Alright, then I will see you guys later. I'm going over here. Bye bye bees. Bye bye bees. Bye bye bee for now. We will see each other at 7. Bye!